Welcome everybody to the stream. Hello. Hello. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Well, fellas, I thought it was about time. I know I did my 0 to Hero Wizard yesterday. Sorry if you missed that part of the stream, but I did do my level 1 Wizard gameplay last night. So I thought it would be nice to do another follow-up Wizard stream. Last night I did more of a bonk Wizard to level up. Today, what I'm hoping to do is share it with you. I don't play a lot of Wizard, but I've played enough to feel like I can at least play the class. Hey, Connor, welcome, welcome. My goal is to share with you the perks, spells, and the general kind of game plan and gear that I plan to build in order to hopefully make this work in solos. I think a lot of people struggle with solo Wizard. Myself was definitely included in that up until probably like a few months ago, where I feel like I really started to get better. I'm probably not the best wizard out there, but I do think I know enough to at the very least give you like a general idea of what you want to build. So this is a very cheap budget build we have going on. We're going to be using Arcane Mastery, which is going to give us a little bit of arcane damage and reduce the cast time of our spells. This is really big for invisibility and magic missile, which I'll go over here in a minute. Ice Shield is really strong for protecting you from melee fighters, because it not only gives you some extra armor, which is kind of a marginal benefit, but the real big deal is that it causes people to get slowed when they hit you, which is a really nice thing. It can help you get away from players, and can help you kill people with magic missile. Reactive Shield is really good. Kind of think of it as a blue pot that is used automatically when you get hit. Don't forget that this damage also absorbs from... it absorbs headshot damage as well, which is a big reason why this is so strong. Not being able to get headshot, not once, but twice because of Arcane Shield. This skill gives you absorption, about 20 damage, so it's kind of like a green potion. And it does damage to other players. So you activate Arcane Shield, they hit you. Reactive Shield activates, they hit you again. Not only does that save you from 2 headshots, but it also deals damage based on your current magic damage as well, which is really nice, I think, personally. And I have Quick Chant. I'm using Quick Chant instead of Sage. Sage is the alternative that I consider, but if you look here at my spellcasting speed, because that's what knowledge is really raising, it's actually less. So Sage has less of a benefit than Spellcast, so I am taking Quick Chant instead. I considered using Overload, and Overload's honestly probably pretty good. The only thing is, I think I'm pretty under-geared right now. Like, my gear really is not that good. I think if I'm more geared, I go for Spell Overload, which will increase my spell count by 60%. And I probably take away maybe Quick Chant, since I don't need it as much. But because my gear is so, like, bottom tier, you know, we have, like, some greens and blues. If I was sitting with, like, maybe some purples and better rolls, I would probably take Overload instead. For my spells, I'm going to be rocking Zap, Ice Bolt, Invis, Magic Missile, and Fireball. Fireball can break doors and knock players away. Zap is really good for just quick damage burst. Ice Bolt is fantastic, not only for getting really big damage because it scales with headshot by a lot, but if you're getting chased by someone like a Barbarian, Ice Bolt can slow them down, which is quite nice. Invisibility can be used not only to increase your movement speed, and of course give you that invis against the other player, but it also de-aggroes mobs. So if you have a lot of enemies on you, you can use invis and the mobs will go to them instead. So it's a really nice change of aggro and can help you in fights. Magic Missile is a really strong spell. Can absolutely be used as a... Think of this like a melee weapon. Shields can block it, and Rogue Cutthroat can stop it. But outside of that, this is still, I think, relatively strong right now. And the DPS from it can be insane. And for my gear, I'm going to be rocking the Crystal Sword. This is going to help us clear mobs. Spellbook, nothing too crazy, just a random blue, just for the 5 magic damage it comes with by default. Rawhide Gloves for a little bit of knowledge, resourcefulness with strength. 2 rings of vitality with true magic. Fortunately, magic damage is really cheap right now. These were 80 gold a piece, which is really cheap. Phoenix Choker, this gives you true magic damage, so I went with this. This was like 60 gold. Again, very, very budget. Wizard Hat with true magic damage. This isn't the best hat out there. I think the leather cap is better because it gives you vigor. But wizard hats are really cheap. Again, this is probably like 60 gold. Mystic vestment with knowledge roll. This gives you some will and some knowledge for cast speed. Padded leggings. This gives you health and strength. Isn't super useful, but it will help me clear mobs a little bit faster for the physical damage from the sword. Occultist boots are great because it gives you both will and knowledge, which will increase your spell damage and, of course, your cast speed. And Radiant Cloak with additional magic. I got a good deal on this. I paid like 100 gold. These usually would be a little bit more expensive, but I think as long as your cloak has additional magic, that's kind of the big key. With the way that magic damage scales now, it's a lot less than it used to be. I think the more magic damage you can get on every single piece of gear, your hat, your necklace, your cloak, your rings, it's kind of all integral to making Wizard work. So in total, this kit was probably maybe 1,000 gold, somewhere around 1,000. Like 80, 80, 80, 100, 100, like 80, 100. This was like 60. This was like 60. This was like 150, I think. So yeah, it was about 1,000 gold for this kit. I would say this is pretty darn good. But yeah, this is gonna be pretty much the general build that I personally run for Wizard. Would I want Haste? So the reason I don't use Haste in solos is because so I talked to Black about this in my Discord. Haste is such a short amount of time. It's only 8 seconds. Haste is good if you're running 10 spell Wizard, but I personally prefer 5 spell Wizard because I think Arcane Shield is really strong. As I mentioned earlier, you can stop 2 headshot damage attacks from happening in melee range, which is quite strong. Because of that, I personally do not think that Haste belongs in 5 spell Wizard, because you really need all these damage spells, especially with the recent nerf to magic damage. So if I was to take Haste, I'd have to drop one of these spells, and I don't know what I'd even drop. You need Magic Missile, you need Fireball, and it'd probably have to be Zap or Ice Ball, but both of these are really good for different reasons. Zap is really good for like the Wizard v Wizard matchup, and just it's good to have Zap in general. And Ice Bolt is probably too good not to take. So personally, I opt for not taking Haste, even though Haste can be good. 10 spell Wizard is when you would start to really double down, and of course then you would use Haste, you know, and all the other Wizard spells to go from there. I think if you're new and trying to learn the game, 5 spell Wizard is significantly easier to learn than 10 spells. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Okay, that's pretty much everything. Yeah, I think that's everything I wanted to talk about as far as... Did I cover everything? I covered the perks, I covered the skills, I covered my spells, I covered my gear, and I covered the attributes. Did I miss anything? Are there any other questions as far as like gear and stuff goes? Yeah, I trust Black. Black's a more experienced Wizard than I am. And I had already had a feeling that Haste was not really useful for solos with this build specifically. And Black was able to kind of confirm that that's the case. So with him and I agreeing on that, I'm pretty confident to say that Haste is probably not worth taking. Hey Unearth, welcome, welcome. Also, hey Ismail, hey Short Kings, hey Nuclear, hey Rambo, hey Connor, and hey everybody else. There's a lot of people here. Should you bring your best gear every game? Okay, so I would recommend bringing a kit that you're okay to lose. That, in my opinion, is personally I think that's the best way to play. Also, hey Glock team. I think that's the best way to play. If you play in a way where you're scared to lose your gear, then you're not gonna play well. That's just how it is. So when I play, I grab like gear that I'm like, okay, if I die, I still have a cushion to hold on to. You know, I still have backup gold if I need it. But I'm usually not spending every single piece of gold for that. Quick question, how do you handle all the lusty maidens once we play solo Wizard? Damn, that's a hard question to answer. So personally, I'm usually like having to fend off them with a broomstick, you know? It's pretty tough. They're usually rampaging at my house, but it's okay. They maybe they haven't gotten word yet of the wizard gameplay today, but I'm sure they're gonna be coming. Don't worry. Do not worry. Do I refer my viewers on Twitch or YouTube? I don't care either way. You are more than welcome to watch on YouTube or Twitch, wherever one that you prefer. It's completely up to you. You don't have to worry about that at all. Yeah, it's completely on you, man. You don't think 10 spell has enough survivability to landmines in solo? So I would like to say there is. I do want to talk a little bit about the downside of playing this build in solos. This build default loses to landmine rogue with cutthroat. So I just want to show off real quick, just because I know some people might not be familiar with everything in the game. Cutthroat disables spells and silences you for 3 seconds. If a rogue has invis and cutthroat and catches me off guard, and they're able to hit me before I can react, and I have my spellbook out, I die. There's no real counterplay to it. It's one of the hardest rock paper scissors in the game. You can theoretically survive it, but if the rogue is decently geared and has a lot of speed, it can be really, really hard not to die to this. So I just want to put it out there. Wizard does have a very hard counter in solos, and it's cutthroat rogue. So just put it out there. If I'm gonna die, a big reason could be cutthroat rogue, or I could just die to like normal gameplay, of course. You never know. Best person skills for fighter with longsword. I don't play fighter longsword. The best person to ask would actually be Lance. I don't know if he's currently on. If you're in my Discord channel, I'll add my Discord. Feel free to message him, and I'm sure he'll answer that question for you. Because I do not, or anyone in the chat, because I don't play longsword fighter. Landmine Rogue are half your lobbies with legendary gear above 25 gear score. Well, then I guess we're gonna lose our kits. Hey man, I can only do what I can, man. I just thought Wizard would be a fun little change of pace today, so it's all right. If we die, we die. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Is there anything a Barb can do versus Ranger? Ranger should be beating Barbarian as long as the Ranger knows what they're doing. As a Barbarian, you can try to play corners. Don't push Rangers into open rooms, because then you'll just die. You don't have your Frannies anymore like you used to. If you land one Achilles Strike Franny on them when you're close, you can just kill them, but it can be a tough matchup. Having a blast running Barb. Yeah, Barb is really fun. It's super brain dead too. Or brain dead as in like it's easy to play. When I play Wizard, I have to really focus on what I'm doing. It's similar to Bard. When I play Barbarian or Fighter, I can just kind of like, yeah, I just walk through the dungeon and just kill people and it's fine. So that's kind of where I'm at. True magic damage applying to Crystal Sword autos. So yeah, the damage does stack with Crystal Sword, but it's not, I don't think the DPS is high enough to kill Rogue that landmines you. In general, it's better to have your spellbook out, because if you get landmined by like a Barbarian, you have a better chance of surviving if you have your book out and than your Crystal Sword. There is an advantage to Magic Staff Mastery, in that it could be harder to get landmine because you can pre-ignite yourself in suspicious areas. But without the circle, maybe it's a little bit easier to not get landmine, because rogues can't just camp circle. What do you think about Cleric not having a falchion sword? I think I would love to have Cleric have a falchion. I would love the Cleric to have a falchion. That's like the best weapon in the game. So, all right, fellas, I'm gonna go ahead and start up a game, and we'll see how we do. If I die the first game, well, well, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? It is what it is. You're a free-to-play player. Is Bard a good class solo? Vandus, if you are brand new, I would not recommend starting the game playing Bard. Bard is a very difficult class to play. I would recommend Fighter, Barbarian, or Cleric, not Bard. Bard is quite difficult to get used to. Nuclear Cleric is not broken in solos. I don't know where this propaganda has come from, where people are trying to claim that Solo Cleric is broken, but Solo Cleric is one of the weakest classes in the game. It is absolutely the opposite of broken. We really need to calm down on this like ridiculousness of whatever the hell's been going on. We get like one clickbait YouTube video and everybody's like saying Cleric is broken. It's amazing. Warlock's pretty easy to start as well. I don't know. For me personally, I think that Warlock's a little bit on the harder end as your very first character, even though Warlock's pretty good. Hey, Speedy, I appreciate that Prime gifted sub, man. Thank you very much. Okay, regardless of what you think about Cleric, calling it the #1 class in the entire game in solos is completely troll and is just wrong. That is just completely not true at all. I don't have a lot of gold on hand, so I am going to be spending a lot more time looting than I normally. Like, I'm going to just kind of loot my way through dungeon and PvP as I go. I am not going to, like, rush for PvP or anything. We're going to just take it slow. I'll show you some, like, big loot spots as well while we're playing. For anyone who, like, isn't familiar with the places that are good for looting, this prison area is really good as well if you don't know. I recommend breaking all of these crates because they can drop things like the scrolls and stuff like that, which are really strong. Well, you said it took 25 of your PDR fighter's health. Cleric is supposed to counter PDR fighter, man. You're talking about a counter matchup. Cleric is supposed to counter you because they have magic damage. That's literally what they're supposed to do. So I mean, calling a class broken because your counter can kill you. Your counter does 25% of your health doesn't really make sense for me personally. Portals are broken. They don't work right now. They're bugged. There's supposed to be portals right there, but they don't work. Nope. Just keep that in mind. Have you guys seen how expensive some of the gear is becoming, by the way? I saw, what was it? Purple Phoenix Chokers are 400 gold, and blue ones are 80. So, when you're building your kit, I would be careful of just overspending unless you have really good gear. Because it really isn't worth spending like 1,000,000 gold on like very marginal upgrades, I think, personally. But until you get like a lot of money, of course. Well, if you guys don't know, you're going to have quite a bit of inflation. Like gear-wise, like gear is just going to be generally more expensive because like free-to-play players can now buy gear, but they can't sell it. Okay, okay, I feel a little bad. I feel a little bad for that part. I'm gonna be honest. That was kind of mean. All right. Anyway, sorry. Okay. What is Barb doing? I don't know what the Barb is doing. Bob the Gilder is unfortunately he's not with us anymore. I'm sorry, fellas. I don't think he had Iron Will at all. If he did, it wasn't a lot. My level 1, no. So BGD, I already did my level 1 wizard last night at one stream. Today is my our continued journey. We're level 22 right now. That's why Ice Bolt's so good, by the way, even though he kind of didn't. play super well. Ice Bolt can headshot for pretty good damage. I think I headshot him a few times. Well, sorry, sir. Hopefully he can forgive me. Because I do feel a little bad for that one. But it is what it is. Bonk dead? No, I don't think Bonk is dead at all. I just prefer caster wizard. If I'm gonna play wizard, I want to play with spells. I don't want to play with Bonk. Just my own opinion. At least we didn't die my first fight, at least. Although, if I died to him, I would have been pretty embarrassed. Considering just, you know, just considering of how he slowly walked towards me with his weapon. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? It's not my fault. Leather cap quest? I'm not really worried right now about doing quests for wizard. I know I have the shared stash tab, but I need gold right now. My wizard is really not, I don't have a lot of money right now. I know I could grab it from other characters, but I would rather just kind of grab as much money as I can, at least for the time being. Yeah, I play wizard to cast spells. Yeah, absolutely. That's the whole reason I play wizard. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. Okay. GG, man. Alright, Tinstraw, thanks for stopping by, man. What do these Timmies do to me? I don't know. They got in my way, I suppose. I'm sorry. The Timmy's gotta learn, man. The Timmy's gotta learn. Dude, High Roller's dead as hell, guys. I tried to play High Roller yesterday, and High Roller was literally dead. Like, it's not my fault. I think High Roller's gonna be dead until the leaderboards come out. So, I mean, hey, man, don't blame me. I did feel a little bad for that one, but I mean, it is what it is, man. Also, remember, we're in the high rank of normals because we have gear. So it's not quite as bad as you were saying it is, all right? Not quite as bad. These are geared Timmies. They have gear, so it's fine. Right? Right. Okay. Glad we're on the same page. Right? Right. See, yeah, VGD gets it. You get it. It's just a region thing. EU isn't empty. Is that true? Dude, well, East is supposed to be pretty, like, decently, I feel like East is supposed to be pretty populated, but it's not. Not High Roller, at least. My High Roller games have been dead as hell. I was joining High Roller games, like, almost by myself yesterday. So, don't blame me. Also, my gear is not even that good. My gear set's pretty cheap, so, like, it's really not my fault. I'm not gonna feel bad for playing normals when High Roller is as dead as it is. And I also have really cheap gear. Like, it makes way more sense to play normals than it would be for me to go to high roller. If I wanted to, like, I don't want to just sit there and farm mobs, preferably. Also, we get good money here too. Also, good run. I'm just gonna go ahead and enter the next game. Dude, I know. Dude, you know how much, you know how annoying, or no, not annoying. You know how great it was to finally have people stop asking me why I'm not in high roller? Dude, do you guys remember that like 8 months ago? Oh my god, I guess maybe you don't, but I used to get comments every day. Why aren't you in high roller? Why aren't you in high roller this time? Dude, the amount of people that asked me that was so freaking crazy. So now we are at the point where we're going like full circle back to 2023. Like, don't get mad at me because high roller is dead. It costs money to enter. It's not even Timmy stomping. It's a fair game for everybody, man. It's all fair. And like my gear's not even good. I'm in blues and greens. Like, it's not like I'm Timmy stomping. I have trash gear. Like, it's not. My gear is like, I can get this gear in like 1 or 2 normals games. The Timmy meme? I don't think it's a meme. I don't think it comes from this game. It's just a general saying for like a new player. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, you don't mind liking the video on YouTube, I would appreciate that. On YouTube, of course. I know you can't do that on Twitch. Also, high roller would be an absolute pain if I wanted to clear mobs with a blue crystal sword. You really do need like purple quality type gear, I think, if you want to clear efficiently in high roller. Wizard is not fast clearing. It would be such a pain. Like, a pain to the point where it would just like not be fun to play, I think. I'm the reason you're maining cleric and solos. That's a dub. Glad to hear it, man. When I play Wizard, it reminds me of Bookworm Adventures Deluxe. Are you the person that commented that on my video, Lifestealer? Are you the same guy, or are you just saying that? Also, Bookworm Adventures Deluxe is a dub game, by the way. Game's super good. He's not a Timmy. I don't feel bad for that. He has a cloak. Timmys don't have cloaks. Timmys don't have those. GG, man. You're trying fighter now for my guide and loving it? Hey, Reaper, I appreciate that, man. Wizard's so fun. Like, I'm not the best wizard, but Wizard's super fun to play. Yeah, this guy's geared. This guy is genuinely really geared, fellas. This is super good gear. Oh my god, this guy is juiced. For normals, this guy is juiced out of his mind, isn't he? Look at all this health. That dude probably had like 180 HP. Or something. Holy crap, man. Oh my god. What a guy. What a guy, man. You think yeah. Oh my, I just, this guy is super geared. He's packing heat, boy. Packing a ton of heat. Dude, we just made at least 1,000. We made over 1,000 gold from that guy. Easy thousand. That's an easy K. Easy 1,000. You didn't really get your Rondo dagger build. It could probably be way better for PvP, but you op using longsword to break stuff for loot. You mean for fighter? So fighter, that Rondo dagger build isn't really is really good for PvP. Longsword's a whole different story, man. Well, that guy didn't hit me with a single crossbow shot. I mean, it was you. Wait, Michael, that was you? 180 HP? I got that on the dot. Are you serious? Because that's what I guessed. I guessed 180 based on your gear. If that was you, GG, man. That's true. You can use pickaxes to break boxes. I mean, I'm just gonna wait to leave the game. I mean, there's no I mean, I mean, I'll loot a little bit, but I mean, I want to leave with this gear. This kit will cover my entire kit cost that I'm currently wearing, so probably more. So, quite if I have to, of course, but I'd rather not. If I can help it. Hey, Lance, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, parry is definitely best for longsword. It's kind of just a whole different experience in your game. The Rondo dagger fighter build is just different, you know? What's the point of mining? You can make gold from it. If you're, some people are into that kind of thing. I don't usually mine, personally, but some people like it, so, you know. Hey, you know, you're welcome to give it a try if you like. Is it worth to sell wolf pelts? I would personally just hold them and then craft bags with them, because you're gonna need those bags anyway. Dude, look at all the PvP this game. Look at the kill feed. So many people are dead. It's a massacre in this game. Oh my god. Ain't nobody dying to PvE this game, boys. Well, I guess one person did, but... Oh, I didn't see you. PvP, the PvP this game is really different between under 25 and over 25. If that's true, doesn't that mean that Iron Base did the gear score swap pretty well? Doesn't that mean that the new players are being separated from like decent players? So maybe the system's actually really good then, if that's the case. It sounds like Iron Base is doing their job. Well, you know, like doing what they want, like what they wanted to do or what their purpose was. I wanted to grab that, but I really don't want to fight this guy because I have so much gear on me. I'm just gonna take a different exit. I just don't want to PvP this game. There's no point. If I kill somebody, I can't even loot them. So Like, why would I bother? Just silly. It's a nice feature they added 25 gear score so we can play with half-decent players. Well, the 25 gear score makes it feel like I can play normals and not feel bad about it. Because new players are going to have no gear. Like, if a player is to the point where they can extract from a game, I don't really feel as bad for killing them. Because it means that, like, they're not a complete new player. They're at least extracting. So I don't know. I think the system they have right now is perfectly okay. 25 is low. You wish it's 50 or 100? Yeah, but here's the problem, though. If they make it 50 or 100, then people might start smurfing gear and give new players just a much harder time. 25 means that, like, you basically have to only use white gear. So it makes it like the old normals was, which I think is what their general, like, purpose was. I think it's fine. He wants to buy the gear back? I mean, yeah, Michael, if you want to pay, like, whatever I would make on the marketplace, you can buy it back, sure. Do you know how much it was, or do I have to go to marketplace and look for myself? Or do you want to just give me an offer? Because I have all of it, so. You're broke, never mind? Okay, alright. Never mind, then. Yeah, yeah, I cannot give this gear back for free, sorry. I don't have much gold myself, so there's no charity here. I apologize. $25 gear score legitimately guarantees that you're only gonna find new players. I think the 25 is a good spot, personally. I think 25 is a great spot. Just my own opinion. I'm gonna sell this gear because I really do need gold. So let me do that. Or let me sell some of this junk. Oh, you know what? I could move this to my cleric. I was gonna do that. Hold up. Let me do something real quick. I forgot I got this full cleric kit yesterday, and I wanted to move that over. I think that was it. I might not use it all, but this system is so convenient that, you know, it might be nice to have, like, just for like a spare kit. Even if I don't use it all, it's still just nice to do. This is the cleric that I killed yesterday when I was playing Wiz. Hey, D4, or I'll just call you Dave. Welcome, Dave. How you doing, man? If it was 50 gear score, you won't find a geared firebox. Well, I'm not even that geared, man. I mentioned it earlier. My gear is pretty damn cheap. I already talked about how cheap my gear is. I mean, most of my pieces were like under 100 gold a piece. Rings and the Phoenix Choker included. But yeah, I mean, you're right. If it was 50 gear score, you could bring like a green weapon. That's true. But I don't know. I think it's okay. Talking about the experience. So the higher you, oh my god, these are expensive. Wow, that guy had a really expensive, oh my god, dude, his trinkets were almost as expensive as my whole gear set. Oh my god, well. Sorry, man. Feel a little bad now. I didn't realize how expensive this kit was. I knew it was expensive, but I didn't realize it was that expensive. Yeah, so it's because it's HP and true damage. These are two of like the best stats in the game. Vigor's gonna give, you know, is gonna increase your health, and true damage is just really strong for increasing your total damage output. So that's why it's so expensive for the most part. These gloves are really good too. Yeah, these gloves are like 300 gold. Although these aren't selling, so I'm gonna undercut it a little bit. But these should sell at 249. Might take a little bit, but oh, these don't really sell. The Regal's super cheap. Should I just vendor this? I'm thinking about vendoring it. Yeah, that's such a marginal cost. I'm just gonna vendor. What would you say is the best role to play solo? I think right now some of the really good classes to play. Well, it depends on if you're talking about geared or low lobby for new players. New players should probably be playing Cleric, Fighter, or Barb. I think Bard right now is super menacing in solo play. I think Bards are super scary to fight against. A good Bard will just... they're just so hard to kill. They're so hard to kill. But I'm not completely sure on how I feel about that completely yet. What's up, buddy? I haven't... have you guys... I'm sure some of you guys have been playing a lot of High Roller. I have too. Are you guys noticing a lot of the new Lantern shield in your PvP fights? Like, have you seen any really geared fighters running it like a counterattack kind of build? Because I feel like it hasn't really been used a whole lot, but I don't know for sure. Dude, Warlock and Druid are both really annoying to fight. Warlocks have just always been annoying. But Druids, with their ability to quick change as they are pretty crazy. Not really, actually. That's kind of sad. That's a little sad. I think it's a really cool shield, but I can't say I'm too surprised that it's not being used. It's probably akin to, like, the longsword. Now that I mention it, you've seen it 4 times. Yeah, I've seen it, like, once or twice, maybe, but it's super rare. Alright, guys. You guys want to make bets? When I make a wizard video and I show normals PvP, I bet you that I'm going to get at least one comment that asks me why I'm not playing High Roller. Yeah, almost guaranteed. Almost guaranteed. It's going to be just like 2023. My comment section's going to be filled of, oh my god, you're not good enough to play High Rollers? Oh, I knew you sucked at the game. Yeah, I knew you sucked. Oh man, oh man. I know it's coming. You got killed in a Panther in 4 seconds in a full Vigor Cleric set? I wonder how geared he was, because I feel like Panther's not that good until you're geared. Why am I not playing High Roller in this green and blue gear? Crazy. Crazy! I get it. I get it. No. Stop. I didn't want to get tricked. Wizard's health is pretty low. Or just your... Even normals mobs, I feel like, will do a decent bit of damage. I'm just not trying to get tagged for free when they do that stupid little turnaround. Solo wizards on High Rollers takes a million years to clear. Well, yeah, I mentioned that earlier, Rena. That if I were to play High Roller in this gear with like a blue crystal sword and like this super mid gear, my magic damage is 30%. Like, it's gonna take me a year to clear mobs, which would suck super bad. So I don't know, man. It's I don't really. I think normals is where I'm supposed to be right now. regardless of the comments that I get of asking why I'm not playing the high roller map. At the very least, there's not default gear players because of the gear score difference, which I like. I would feel really bad about playing normals if I was fighting, like, Squire Kit Timmies. Because in the 25 and below lobbies, or, you know, the lower gear, the kill feed is, like, nothing but people dying to mobs. Look at the kill feed right now. Nobody's dying to mobs, so everybody at least knows what they're doing a little bit. So I think that it's a pretty fair ground, personally. You just found out that the threshold's 25 and not 25 below. You had 25 gear score and you had a 380 kitted, dude. Doesn't the Squire tell you? I think the Squire warns you about that. At least I think they do. I will never think the D&D community is chill. You remember when I took a 20k pit? Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I had that 20,000 gold kit, and people were so toxic that day, weren't they, Isaiah? Dude, people were such bums that day. My god, man. All I wanted to do was share a kit. I wanted to share the only named kit I was gonna run all wipe, and it was just, like, the, like, least fun experience because of the people in the community. It was truly an experience of all time. I ran budget kits for 3 months, and the very first time I ever ran named items, I just had the absolute biggest bums I've ever seen. So, yeah. Please tell me that you know how clunky the Warmaul is. Yeah, Warmaul's a little clunky. I don't think people use it too much. I mean, the Warmaul can be good. It's not as bad as you think it is, I think. Wait, mobs are cleared? Is that a body? Wait, there's a rogue here. There's a rogue here. Because the only person who's died, it was to a dagger. Okay, we're a wizard, so I gotta be really careful. Rogues can counter me. Like, I mean, if I get cutthroat by a rogue, I'm just dead. There's nothing I can really do. I might just have to leave the area. It might not be safe to loot in here. No, okay, never mind. He just... Wait. Oh, it's not a rogue. He just kills him with a franny. Okay, what is it? A fighter then with a rondel? Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's a rondel fighter. Never mind. I've also learned. Oh, I should go find him though. I mean, I can kill him. Bard? It's probably not Bard, right? It's probably fighter, I think. I might go try to see if I can find this guy. I would love to fight a fighter. Question is, where did he go? Not sure. Running base kit? No, I'm not base kit. I'm in a budget kit right now. Most of your encounters, at least if you run executioner or double axe. I don't... Is executioner being used right now? I don't really ever see barbs use that, ever. Correct me if I'm wrong. Bard solo? Bard is super good. Bard's crazy right now. If you can get over the instrument playing, it's absolutely worth giving a try. It's a little cumbersome, but I mean, it's so good, man. Yeah, it just takes some practice to do songs and all that stuff. Yeah. You've been using Rondell for 5 days and it feels pretty good. Yeah, I've been using the Rondell Dagger Fighter for months now. I think it's one of the strongest builds in the game. At least it was before Sprint got nerfed. I think it's still good though. I think. Why is my sword not hitting? I guess I was just a little too far. Is it worth using that sword that doesn't have low damage? Well, the Rondell Dagger, if that's what you're talking about, even though it does low damage, it swings really fast. What do I do against Rangers? Personally, I run away, unless I have to fight them. Wizard's not super good against Ranger. It's kind of the counter matchup. So if I have to fight them, I'll try to zap them to death. If I can run away, I will. I'm not like the best wizard out there. I think I'm okay, but like I'm not gonna sit there and trash on a Ranger player who counters me. Not like that. So it just kind of depends on the fight. Oh, the crystal sword. Oh, it's because it doesn't do just physical, it does magic damage too. So the crystal sword can be used for mobs. Nah. That's... hell no. It's dark in there. That screams rogue or something. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't deal with that. When I play wizard, if it looks like there might be a rogue somewhere, I don't push it. It's not worth it. You gotta be... I feel like when you're playing wizard, you have to be really careful with where you're going. You really have to be conscious of, like, what you're doing. Never did find that fighter, but oh well. I mean, it is what it is. I should start heading to the exit here in a second. Once I hit like the 3-minute mark, I need to start going. I'm gonna be a little greedy. I'm just gonna grab this chest and stuff, and then we'll get out of here. Fill up as much as I can, since I don't seem to be finding any players. I do prefer Crystal Sword. So Magic Staff can be used if you have a Staff Mastery, but I'm running the caster version of Wizard, which is why I'm using the Crystal Sword for now. Alright, I'm gonna grab these 2 chests and I'm gonna head for the that back rope. That rope is usually not taken, I think, so it should be a pretty okay spot. Hey, how's Soul Wizard going? I heard Wizard fell off. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have been saying that Wizard sucks, so that's why I'm playing it today. I'm doing pretty well so far. I've gotten 3 kills already. One of those kills was a pretty damn juiced fighter. I think his kit was probably like over 1,000 gold, which I would say is pretty good for... I would say that's a pretty good kit. Well, didn't see any people, but I mean, it kind of just is what it is. Can't really, without the circle, you can't really force fights. I mean, if I don't see anybody when I'm running around, I mean, I just don't see them. I'm not going to run into dark areas that I think rogues might be sitting, like that middle zone. Not really worth it. I wonder if I can find that Rondel fighter, though. No, everyone was already gone. Makes sense. Alright. Let me go ahead and sell this gun. Dude, you make a lot of money in normals, don't you? I mean, that was a 300 gold run. I would say that's pretty good for normals. I mean, that's really good money. Maybe 350, maybe even closer to 400 with the ring included. That's not bad. I'm pretty okay with that. Do perk like dagger mastery apply to the rapier's damage if you have a dagger secondary, for example? I think dagger mastery only works on the dagger itself, to my knowledge. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's only the dagger. Hey, you were trying wizard earlier. What spells am I using? Hey, Jay. So we're rocking Fireball, Zap, Ice Bolt, Invisibility, and Magic Missile. And we're using the Arcane Shield with that. So we're not using 10 spells, we're only using 5 spells. Any Bard players have a favorite weapon? I personally really like the Horseman's Axe, Felling Axe combo with the video I did the other day. I think that's a really, really nice set of weapons for Barb. If you get legendary status, does that mean you get the full game when it comes out? I mean, you should, like, once you buy legendary status, you own the game for good, to my knowledge. I don't believe you would ever lose access to the game. To my knowledge, that is the case. So I wouldn't worry about that too much. Hey, Nuno, I'm glad you like the guides, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I am glad that my guides have been so well received recently. Really, I guess my year of knowledge on this game has paid off. I'm glad I was able to help the new players out. Because I remember how it was when I first started playing. It was pretty rough, man. I really was not that good. I wish I had my guides to start when I first started. But everyone when I first started sucked, so it's kind of all fair anyway. But oh well. Want a 10 spell overload kit to try out the 10 spell? Oh, not right now, Belak. I usually don't take gear, but you're welcome to share the kit, like to share like what kind of stats that you're using on it. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing it. Feel free to share it in Discord if you want. But personally, I prefer 5 spell for solos, so I really won't use it. You have over 1,000 hours and you're still losing fights at High Roller consistently, but wipe entire lobbies duos alone? That is a really hard question to answer. I mean, that's a really hard question to answer, man. I don't know. I don't understand why you would be able to kill duos and not solos. It might just be like, are you maybe lack of experience in solos? You know, maybe you're just not that good in that 1v1 situation. I really don't know. Without seeing like your gameplay or knowing the clashes you're playing or what you're dying to, there's really there's really nothing for me to go off of there. One longsword fighter build? I don't know about that, man. I don't really do longsword. So I don't know promises there. I don't know. I honestly do not know when or if I will do longsword play. Sorry. What's lockpick costs? Are lockpicks worth grabbing in normals? I don't know if that's worth it. Is it? I don't know if I should be using lockpicks in normals. Oh. It's sold. Now I have to pay 10 more gold. Okay, well, I feel like no, I might just hold on to these for high roller. I'm just gonna hold on. I just don't know if that's. I feel like normals chests, the locked ones are kind of mid. I don't know. I'm not really too convinced that that's worth it. I'm not gonna bring them. You think that's worth it? I don't know. I mean, a lot of the chests I feel like just have kind of nothing in them in normals. Have I tried Staff Mastery yet? Yeah, so I recommend Staff Mastery for level 1 when you're leveling up first, because the Squire has the staff, not the Crystal Sword. Open one big joy and it's already 100 gold. I guess that's true. That's true. I don't really have enough gold and backup kits to want to run high roller right now. Also, there's like no people there. My games were pretty empty. So I guess it's pretty low risk. It's just, it's really not worth playing high roller right now, for me personally. When you run 3 lions or 2 and 1 gold as a rogue, you get 350 gold. Not worth 120 gold lockpicks. Well, remember the lockpicks, it's 3 for 120, so keep that in mind. So it's like, well, 36 apiece. A pressed. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're playing some solo wizard today, man. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. When at the very start of the stream, I went over like my full build and all that. But if you have any like specific questions, feel free to ask. I'll be around for a while. Yeah, I'm not playing cleric today, man. No cleric. Not today. Yeah, I'm on the build that counters cleric in solos. This is like a super cleric counter. I killed a cleric yesterday and I felt really bad because it's just so not, it's just so not fair for them to fight this wizard. Killed like one of the, he had pretty good gear too, it just doesn't matter. Wizard's feeling pretty good to me, Belak. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I would only enjoy Wizard if I played Bonk, but I'm liking Caster Wizard. It's going really well. I don't know if it's because I'm not in High Roller or not, but I don't know. It feels like it's pretty good, at least in geared normals for now. You need to kill demon berserkers for a quest, but every time you get to hell, you don't get farther than a corner area. Clearing stuff takes a while. Again, it's just taking it really slow. I don't play a lot of hell myself. I'm not even really that good at hell. Most of my time is spent in goblin caves, but it's just learning the mobs and taking it really slow. You know, one mob at a time. Make sure you know how to fight every mob. Watch a video on it if you need to. And hopefully that helps you out at least. Average I spent on a good kit. Well, keep in mind that well, maybe you don't know. I'm a kind of a budget kit player. I mean, you can ask any of my long-term players that watch me play. Will confirm this. Most of the time that I play this game, I'm running kits that are like super budget. So it's not uncommon for me to run kits that are like 1,000 gold, which is considered budget in terms of like high roller kits, like 1 to 2k or something around that range. Sometimes I'll run more expensive kits, but a lot of times I'm running budget, and it's usually more than enough for me to kill other players. I think in solos, spending super large amounts on a kit is a waste of money because you can just get countered by a class, which feels pretty bad. Yeah, I don't see solo hell is not balanced for solos. It's just not balanced at all. So that's why I recommended in my guide to just play Goblin Caves if you're solo. Iron Mace has mentioned in the past that they might add solo balancing for all maps, but I just don't know if that's ever going to happen or not because it's been so long since they mentioned it. I hope they do, though. Perk skills for solo. I can go over it again in the lobby, Neil, but I've already gone over it at the start of the stream. So either you can go back and like watch that little guide, or just wait till after this game and I can go over it again, okay? Or you can just look at my stuff. This is what I'm running right now, without giving like too much detail. So you're welcome to copy that or wait until the game is over. Either or is fine for me. At this point, you can clear whole crypts and don't take a hit from mobs, but ice case you get shredded. Question though, when you're clearing crypts, you're clearing hell. Do you cheese mobs? I feel like cheesing is a big part of hell for solo players. And if you don't cheese, what class do you use? You're a player. Not in a very good spot for this. Yeah, he didn't look too friendly, so we're not giving a Barb a chance to attack me. We're not giving him any chances. Yeah, like he just kept W keying. He just kept his W key was busted. Break the box? Yeah, true. Am I the box he's trying to break? Maybe. No, you don't like cheese in most games. You play Cleric, Warlock, and Fighter. Cleric, I think, is pretty good at PvE clearing for not cheesing. Because you have a lot of perks that kind of help you in PvE. When they plan on wiping, I think it's 3 months from now, to my knowledge. You're converting to Warlock? No, Yakuza, don't do that. Dude, that's the dark side. Don't play Warlock. At least play Cleric. At least play Wizard. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. It's over. It's over. Cleric is good in crypts because most are undead. Ah, I see. I see. I don't usually take that perk that increases damage to undead, but if you really wanted to go full PvE clearing, yeah, I guess you could take that. It's a rogue. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. He had no health, man. Oh my. I didn't know his invis was back so fast. God damn it, man. Rogue. God damn it. That was fun. Yeah, that was fun. I had that guy so weak too, man. Like I was like that guy was one shot, man. God damn it, man. I can't believe how fast Hyde comes back. It's insane. Hyde has like no cooldown, I swear. Oh my goodness, man. Well, I guess I can show you how to build a kit. Alright, so we're gonna grab a spell book. Stats don't really matter too much. Once it's blue, it's fine. We're gonna grab a blue crystal sword. Okay, we're gonna grab a phoenix choker. That's rare quality. We're doing this because the purple ones are too expensive. Not really worth grabbing. I'm gonna go ahead and buy an extra one too. We're gonna grab a ring with true magic damage if possible. If not, we'll do additional. I don't really want dexterity or resourcefulness or strength. All of these stats are kind of bad. All right, let's just see what these statics are. See what a vigor ring is right now. 130. Yeah, maybe we just go that. What's the difference between additional and true? 88. It's probably worth going for true. True is just generally stronger. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do that. Okay, now we need to grab a pair of occultist boots. What does an epic go for? Yeah, we're going for budget here, so I'm gonna try to just stay as cheap as possible. I will grab these with this power. We're gonna grab a pair of padded leggings because it has a base of armor. Okay, purple is 200. I'd rather not spend that much. This is 90. That's fine. Will cast speed. Those are good stats. Grab that. We're gonna grab a pair of mystic vestments because it's the lightest chest piece, and then preferably a good bonus stat, maybe max HP. 5 health for 120. That's fine. That's not bad. We're gonna grab a wizard hat with a true magic damage. These are pretty cheap as well. We're gonna grab a pair of what are they called? The gloves, rawhide gloves, because they have knowledge on them. Rare quality is fine. Purple's better, but rare is okay for budget for what we're doing at least. And we just need a cloak. We'll just grab a random back with True magic or additional magic, whichever one is probably cheaper. Looks like these are like 200 gold. What's some additional magic go for? Oh, so it's the same? Oh, it's the same, but I'd rather get the vigor slot in. That's fine. Let's go with that. Alright, so I think I just spent, what was that, about 1,000 gold? That's about what you would expect to spend on a decent wizard kit. So if you're wondering about like what my kits are usually costing, that's about it. And that's pretty much as budget as you're gonna get, I think. It's kind of hard to get any cheaper than that, for the most part. Hey, Gar, a new subscriber here. Thank you for your videos. You just got the game and it's fun. Best spells for... Well, Barbarian doesn't have spells. You mean attacking a Barbarian? The best spells... Barbarian, Ice Bolt's pretty good against them, from my experience. Because Barbarians have Iron Will, your Fireballs don't knock them back. Just something to keep in mind. Oh, wait a minute. Leader... Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I got my rewards. Yeah, I get my free healing and stuff. There you go. I'm rich. I completely forgot that I had this on my wizard. I didn't grab it yet. Is Crystal Sword and... What is a Grimoire? Why not Leather Cap? Oh, Leather Caps are better. So, I think it's just more expensive, but Leather Cap is technically better. Oh, it's not that much more expensive. Maybe I should go Leather Cap instead. It's honestly closer than I thought it would be. I don't know why, I thought Leather Caps would be way more pricey. But yeah, you're right. I probably should go Vigor instead. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably better to do Leather Cap. I'll do that. Leather Cap's probably fine. The magic power is kind of nice because my magic power is kind of low. Magic power is 30 versus 37. It's... Leather Cap's probably technically stronger, but I think you could do either or and it's okay. Yeah, that's true. The wizard hat looks cooler though. Like it's more drippy, I think. And don't we like drip? Isn't drip like maximum? I don't know. I think it's definitely like better. I think it's definitely better to use. Yeah, we're gonna have to go for the drip, fellas. I'm sorry. I know the leather cap's better, but like drip. Yeah, you're gonna have to get overruled here. I'm sorry. I mean, it is what it is. We're like it is. It's fine. It is what it is, man. I can't resist the drip. I want to grab a little bit of fizz power. Alright, fellas, we're gonna go before this map changes, and I have to wait for the map to change again. Yeah, the leather cap's ugly as all hell. Leather cap is the ugliest thing in this game, I swear. It's just so gross looking. Bro, like, this is literally drip. What is drip? You see this wizard right here? This is drip. Right here. You see this? Like, maximum drip. Yeah, I mean, really, like if you're not playing wizard with a wizard hat, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what I don't even know what your plan is. I'm not really trying to play high roller right now, man. I don't really have a lot of backup kits, and I don't have a lot of gold on my whiz, and also I'd rather get fights in. I don't know. I don't really want to. I don't want to run. I don't want to run these kind of wizard kits because clearing those mobs is going to be an absolute pain. If you're doing high roller, you need like at least purple, like a purple crystal sword and a little bit better additional damage, because otherwise it's going to take you so long to clear mobs. It's not even worth it. I think for a wizard, you really do want like better gear for clearing PvE, because those nightmare mobs are such a pain in the ass with blue weapons. I bet. How many hits do you think it takes with a blue crystal sword to kill a like to kill a nightmare like archer or something? It's probably what, like I mean it's probably what, I mean, I don't even know. Like 7 hits? More? Maybe, I don't know. I think it's like 7 hits. Dude, I'm seeing some pretty geared players in normals, man. You should have saw the fighter that I killed. Hey, Goblin Authority, thank you for that 15-person raid, man. I appreciate that. Welcome everybody who's new. Hopefully you're streaming alright, man. We can just eat the poison, it's not that big of a deal. I can just use the healing shrine anyway. You think Chaperone will also look good on Wizard? Yeah, that would probably be okay. I think Chaperone could be fine. But the Wizard hat, though. But the Wizard hat, man. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. I couldn't walk through that. Oh, rip red flat. Oh well. What are you gonna do? No shot. What is that curve? Bro, you're kidding me. You're trolling. What was that curve, Goblin Page? Did you see that? Did you see that? Crazy. I went off to the side and it just kept following me. This is so stupid. I hate mages sometimes. It's alright. It's fine. It's minor bruise. Nothing to be worried about. I know they're homing. Oh yeah, they're definitely homing. I've been locked going across the room by Golem mages before. They are just they're out of control sometimes. Goblin mages have better missiles than mine? Dude, could you imagine if Wizard had access to a homing missile that stopped healing like the mage does? That'd be crazy. Probably OP, but that'd be crazy. Oh man, maybe the sorcerer will have it. I don't know what kind of spells sorcerer would have, but it sounds really funny. Well, maybe annoying. Minimum budget for cleric? Well, that's a pretty hard question to answer. I mean, are you talking high roller gear? Also, hey youth, I don't know if I said hi to you, but welcome up. Oh, dude, cleric should have the Golem Mage orb. Oh my god, man, give cleric a orb just like the Golem Mage so I can stop their healing and make them slow. Oh my god, I'd love Cleric if I had something like that. That'd be Biss. That would be absolute Biss tier. If only. Come on, give my solo Cleric some love. Iron Mace? Come on. We can do this. What's a good class to switch from a fighter? Hey, you give Barb a try. I think Barb is still pretty okay right now. I think pretty good. Will they add Sorcerer? Eventually. Eventually, Sorcerer, to my knowledge, is planned to be added, but it's hard to say when. Is that a Barb over there? I think it's Barb. Should probably clear the Goblin Mage so I have space in this room. I need space more than the Barb does. Oh my god, I feel so bad for that guy. Oh my god, he just got creamed. Oh man, I'm sorry. That guy got lasered by those ice bolts, man. Well, his choice to use that red potion slowed him down quite a bit and made it a lot easier to hit him with. I thought it was a Barb. I haven't seen a fighter with a Bardiche in a while. Oh, come on. I can't drop my treasure. There we go. No, I do not use 10 spell. I prefer having Arcane Shield. Generally comes pretty in handy. It does kind of hurt not having Light Orb though, but it's okay. Wait, shouldn't we just leave and take the dub here? Okay, never mind. I guess we're just gonna keep playing. I was gonna just take the treasure and go, but it's fine. We'll keep playing. I would have taken it though. Opinion on Berserker versus Axeback. Axeback, I use both for my build. I think both are really strong for the build that I use. The Horseman's Axe Felling Axe combo. Did he have a blue prop pot, Ryzen? I thought he had a, I thought it was a red pot. I thought he was trying to heal and run. Blue pot? What? No, if it was a blue pot, then, he made a big mistake. You can't do that. 10 spell's better in teams. I think in solos, it's better to have 5 spell. Having the Arcane Shield really does make a big difference in fights. I think. Oh, whoa, there's a goblin in here. Max Fear and Fat Finger to blue? That's definitely possible. That is certainly... Yeah, I can see that. I've made mistakes like that before. Use like the wrong potion when you're trying to do something. It happens to the best of us, man. You intense focus in teams? Oh, really? I thought 10 spell was the main thing in teams. Intense focus is also good in solos, by the way. But I prefer Arcane Shield. Show you spells? Yeah, I can show you spells here in a second. Alright, making some more money back from that rogue that killed me. Climbing back out of the hole, basically. It's fine. We made a good bit of gold with that kit, so I'm still net positive. I'm not too worried about it. And yeah, I can show off this kit here in a second. As I'm done. Oh, those are not worth buying, unfortunately. Those are not worth it. Yeah, so I'm running, where's my stuff at? Yeah, so I'm running Fireball, Zap, Ice Bolt, Invis, Magic Missile. And then I'm running Arcane Mastery, Quick Chance, Ice Shield, Reactive Shield, and Arcane Shield. That I'm more of a solo player. I've considered doing duos, but when I do duos, I already have plans to do them with a few other players. Specifically, I've mentioned it with Lore and Yami and potentially Youth as well. So the duo streams are kind of already booked because I rarely do prefer playing solo. But I told them that I would consider playing duos with them, or I guess trios if it ends up being a trio thing. But you know, that's kind of where I'm at as far as that goes. Spell Overload's good if you're geared, but I'm not really that geared is the problem. So when I take Overload, I don't have enough spell cap. So when I take it, I can't use all my spells. That's why I don't use it right now. I think I could make duo work, yeah. I would like to think I could make duos work pretty well. It would just take some getting used to, some adjustment. I do think if I played duos or trios in Goblin Caves where I'm used to, I would do a lot better. If it's in Crypts or Ice Map, I'm gonna have to also learn the maps too still, because I'm really not familiar with them too well, so you know, it could be a little tough, but you know, it's fine. I think duos is probably more fun than trios is. You went back to normal. Someone has to do a guide of what to loot. These Timmy's loot garbage. Oh, you mean like the type of loot? Yeah. Yeah. Timmy's are definitely not like familiar with the type of loot that you want to grab. You know, they're sitting there grabbing like gray gear and stuff like that or like green gear that isn't really even usable for them. What you really want is treasure right now. Treasure and any gear that has good stats, but Timmy's also don't know stats, so it's kind of like a whole separate issue. Ice Abyss solo loot is insane. Purple's all over the place. Is that normals or high roller? Because doing high roller, Ice Abyss is probably really, really hard to do. The difference between additional and true magic is that additional can headshot and true damage cannot, but true damage always does 1 damage, whereas additional is affected by limb damage. Purple loot's all over the place in Ice Abyss, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm not sure if I would change my build or not for teams or not. Hard to say. I would have to change it around a little bit for teams, of course. But the further away I go from a team build to from a solo build, the harder it's going to be for me to adjust as well. I think Ranger is pretty strong right now, man. The survival bow, true damage kiting is very much still a thing. So I think Rangers are still very much a menace. Are you playing Goblin Caves only? I primarily do play Goblin Caves, yes. This is the only map that's really balanced for solo play, so I usually stick here. And if I was gonna play the other maps, I would not play Wizard. Could you imagine trying to go Ice Abyss as a solo Wizard? I would rather uninstall the game than try to play Wizard and Ice Abyss. That sounds horrible. I'd rather not do that. That just sounds so incredibly unfun. But I have to probably magic missile the entire way through just to clear it. Wizard is not great at PvE. So, yeah, choosing a map that has very hard PvE is not particularly something that I would want to do. Yeah, you would need a very good crystal sword. I mean, mine's only blue. Like, I don't even want to do high roller caves with this weapon. You would want at least a purple weapon and more fizz power, so you're not doing like 20% reduced. Is that Ranger? I don't really want to fight a Ranger. I think I'm supposed to leave this guy alone. But he has a loot on his back. I'm gonna give it a try. I mean, I guess it could go like that, too. That was pretty good. GG, man. I was a little surprised to see him W-key me like that. He really could have kept using his bow. Name is Green Bow? Yeah, but he did have a green bow at least. Yeah, at least he had a green bow. That was not a Timmy. He has the Lycan skin. How does a Timmy have the Lycan skin? You're calling people Timmys that I'm killing even though they're not Timmys. Just because I kill them doesn't make them a Timmy. Let's be clear here. All right, let's be honest. Every player I kill is not just bad at the game. I swear, that's not the case. Is Claret good? Cleric's okay. Like, it's not... It's kind of in the middle. I don't know, man. Some people seem to think Cleric's better in solos than it really is. I don't think Cleric's better in solo. Lack of range options. Slow move speed in general kind of hurts the class. If you build fast... Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Those are light. I need to get my magic missiles back. I can't fight him without missile. I'll just die. Yeah, dude, I am not playing High Roller as Wizard. Not with this gear. Look how long it takes just to clear normal mobs. 3 mobs is taking me like 30, 45 seconds. Because of how long it takes with the Crystal Sword. Yeah, you're crazy. Crazy to play High Roller without like at least like a purple sword to clear mobs. Just takes so goddamn long to clear everything. Jesus. Alright, we're done. Oh, that guy is not a Timmy. Yeah, that guy was nothing. That guy was absolutely not a Timmy. Was that him? Oh my god, are you serious? I need a campfire. It's really, like, I don't really know what the best way to play against Druid is. Like, when they do that tech where they just start flying across the map, I don't really know what you're supposed to do against them. Kind of crazy. Running meta. Yeah, I mean, if I don't, I have to heal. Alright, I have to get my spells back or I can't fight him. Magic Missile is, like, your best offensive spell, I think. And if you don't have it, I don't know how you're ever gonna kill somebody like that. Dude, I need to start bringing explosive bottles again, just to deal with druids. Maybe. Hold up. Dude, how do you fight druids? It's crazy. How do you fight these guys? It's so crazy. Look at this. What do you do against this? Well, he died. Where's his body? Where is my body? Hello? Where did it go? Where'd he go? Was he juiced? Probably. No, he was in bear form. I killed him. Look at the mini-map. Look at the kill feed. I killed him. I killed him with an ice bolt. He's dead. Bro, I killed him. What is this BS? No way. I'm not... Dude. No shot. I don't get his loot? Oh my god. He was probably juiced. The way he was playing? Check the other end of the hallway? This is crazy. Bro, there ain't no way. Where is it gonna be? Bro, his body's gone. Leave and come back, it'll reappear? Alright, I'll try. I'm gonna try what he said. Give me a sec. We're gonna go back to the area and see if that fixes it. I've never seen that before. I don't see it, man. I mean, I guess I'll just... I mean, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I just have to leave. I can't... I mean, it is what it is. What a scam. Oh, no loot for me, I suppose. I think he just fell through the map, man. Someone should clip that and then send it to Iron Mace or something. Because that's crazy. No loot this game, I guess. That's so sad. That's so sad. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I suppose. Whatever. It is what it is, man. Is it worth grabbing lizard skin? Taken as a fighter with Slayer? So Slayer's, I'm sorry. Lizard skin is only worth it in, like, the low lobby normals. Once you get decent gear, it's not worth it anymore. But it's really good for the white lobbies in normals. That's pretty much it. You just do naked HR runs? I wouldn't recommend naked IRL runs. You make plenty of gold in normals. You really don't have to do that. Normals is great for loot. It's really unnecessary, I think. I wanted to see what he was wearing, man. He had to be geared. The way he was playing, that man was sweating his ass off. He had like 6 explosive bottles. Surely he had some gear to him, man. It's crazy. Oh well, man. Scammed, I guess. What am I gonna do? I do feel a little cheated for that one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel a little cheated, but what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Cry about it? I guess not. I think this guy is super underselling his thing, right? Why is that only 70? What is a purple one going for? Oh, yeah. This isn't worth as much as no, that guy's right. These are all just overpriced. But this is not as expensive as I thought it was. We'll just do a low ball too. Get out of my inventory. These shoes aren't really worth anything either. Let's fender those. Oh wait, the guy I killed's in the YouTube chat? Wait, did I miss his message? Oh no, where's his message? Sorry, I was looking at my inventory. Wait, where's the druid? Is he here? I'm looking. If he is here, I don't see him. Oh, that's you, Fungus? Oh, GG, man. Oh, you didn't have a lot? Okay, I guess I don't feel as bad then. I didn't realize that was you. Yeah, your body clipped through the whole floor. You just disappeared out of the face of the earth. That was so sad. The way you were playing, I thought you were juiced. Basic blue and purple strength things. I mean, for normals, that's probably pretty decent gear. I mean, I still would have liked to have looted you. I do feel a little scammed for being able to not loot your body, but whatever, man. GG, man. $800 gold. So your kit was about as expensive as mine. Mine's about 1,000 right now. So our kits were pretty equally matched. For normals, our gear sets are like, okay, right? If it was high roller, I would have said, yeah, your gear's trash. But normals, yeah, your gear's like decent enough. Kind of a different, just, you know, just kind of a different story. High roller versus normals. Max Red Panthers? No, I don't know what you mean. What is Max Red Panthers? Could you explain that, Unearth? Coming to get. Oh yeah, someone did mention false bans. False bans don't happen too often. Sorry, I didn't respond. I saw something about it. If you do get false banned by accident, try to go to Discord and get a moderator. They might be able to help you out. I think there's also a thing you can do on their website to apply for an appeal. Are the shield perks BIS? I think the shield perks are really good. I explained it earlier, Dope. If you don't know, shields block headshot damage. So between Arcane Shield and Reactive Shield, it means that I can block 2 melee headshots, which is really good. Bard Guide? I haven't even played Bard yet this season. I don't think I'm a very good Bard, man. I think if I play Bard, you guys are just gonna be really disappointed that I'm not that good. Just to be honest with you. I can play pretty much every class, but my Bard is really not it, man. My Bard is just really not all that crazy. Like, if you want to see a Bard, you should probably just go watch Yami. Because Yami's Bard is leagues better than mine will probably ever be. He's got that on lockdown, man. Hey, that's a great find. Like, I can just use that if I want to. It's not really drippy though, but it's still good. I have never been false banned or reported or anything, and I've been playing this for a long time. Are you sure you didn't have like a program in the background that was picked up that wasn't, even though it wasn't being active for this game, it was active on like a different game or something? If you don't, then I would definitely contact Iron Mace and they should be able to resolve it. If you did, remove that program if you think there was something that could have triggered it. Because false bans do happen, for sure. I've just never experienced one for myself, so I can't say... Can't say for sure. I don't even know what triggers it. As a cleric, what is the best way to get in range? Pray really, really hard that they're not good. That they let you get into melee combat. Using a spellbook with protection can be a good way to do it. Trying to not fight in big open rooms is good too. And then, of course, praying to your cleric god is a third way to do that as well. I would advocate for praying, but that's up to you. The paladin guide? I already did a paladin guide. I already did a cleric paladin build. What do you mean? It's already been done. Paladin class? There is no paladin class. The best you got is the cleric build that I'm doing, that I've been playing. Use Crosshair X in the background, but that's a program off of Steam. It was straight after I linked my blacksmith too. What is Crosshair X? I don't even know what that is. That could, maybe that triggered it. Yeah, Judgment is pretty decent, I think, right now. It's a little bit buggy still, but it seems like it's better than Smite right now. Hey, Cancel Flights, welcome. That's great. Glad to see you here, man. Dude, honestly, Wizard is so fun. Like, I play so much Bard, Cleric, and Fighter. I think Wizard's my fourth favorite class. Or, it's my fourth played class, but I think it's one of my favorite. It's, like, I still prefer playing Cleric, but Wizard's definitely up there. It's gotta be up there. It just feels so strong. Like, even in budget gear, this class is so good. Yeah, Judgment is a little finicky. It happens. Usually a YouTube guy, but you're scrolling through Twitch to find a Wizard streamer. Hey, now then, why do YouTube and Twitch, man? I multi-stream to both, but cool that you found me through Twitch, man. I'm doing pretty good, man. I've had some really good Wizard games today. Been enjoying it. I think Wizard's really fun. Definitely one of my favorite classes to play. I think the spellcasting version's more fun than the Bonk Wizard is. What attacks am I using? You're kind of new to Dark and Darker. So the primary, what I'm using is spells. So Wizard doesn't, like, the only melee you have is Wizard I use for, like, mobs. For players, I use my main 5 spells. And that's what I use to kill players. Have you played Wizard yet at all, Dane? I'm gonna clear the boxes in here. I don't know where the person went that was in here. They could be long gone by now. Monk guide? Well, we gotta get a monk first, man. Go talk to Iron Mason about that. I can't help you there. I play Wizard, but you want to do other dungeons as well besides caves? Fair. Yeah, playing Wizard on crypts and ice caves, at least in High Roller, you're freaking crazy. You're crazy. It's doable, but oh my god, the mob clearing is a nightmare. And you can use magic missile and clear a lot of stuff for free, but then you have to sit there and like get it all back. And if you're not using meditate, it's such a pain in the ass. But I really like Goblin Caves, so I don't mind. Goblin Caves is my general go-to map. I think this map is great. I wish the Crystal Sword could two-shot these crates. I really do wish I could two-shot these, but at least it's better than Rogue. Rogue just isn't allowed to touch these at all. It's hilarious. Unless you use like a loot or something. Can a Slayer Fighter beat PDR? It can, but it's not supposed to. PDR Fighter counters Slayer Fighter. So, you really shouldn't be killing them. I just will check to see if boss was cleared. You never know. Cool. Alright, though. Could grab that lion's chest in there. That's okay. Worried about it for now. I don't... It's probably locked, right? I guess it's not guaranteed locked, but... I want to maybe see if I can find a player. Oh! Oh man, I gotta slow down a lot there. Yeah, I played Rogue yesterday, but personally, I think I'm kind of over. I'm not over Rogue, but like, Rogue is really not the class that I enjoy playing. I did it yesterday because I wanted to level it up, and I also wanted to do that guide today, but I don't really plan to play much more Rogue. Like, you won't see me play it. Maybe like once every like week or two, if that, if we're being generous. I just think the class is kind of ratty for my liking. Cast spells with sword? You don't cast spells with sword. You can, but you're not supposed to. The casting on sword is really bad. Generally not recommended. Hey, this has not been cleared. That is surprising. Do you plan playing with druids again? I might play more druid. But I don't know. Druids... I'm kind of torn on whether I like druid or not, as far as playing it goes. I might play it some more at some point. Dude, that one barb is like killing the whole lobby. He's the only person with any kills. Felling X barb too. I can kill barbs. It's a little bit hard if they have a lot of magic resist, but I can kill them. Just depends. Do I recommend to buy for Wizard to be playable? I could go over it briefly when I'm out of game, but the primary things you want to go for is true magic damage, a decent spellbook, and then just get a little bit of like health and stuff like that. You're kind of okay. You really don't need a lot of gear. It usually costs about 8 to 1,000 gold, or 800 to 1,000 gold to get like a decent kit going for Wizard. You can go cheaper, but like this is like the minimum to be really strong, I think, or at least to be decent. I'm just not a big fan of Ranger, man. I think Ranger is boring. I just don't like the class. You really won't see me play. You really just won't. You won't see me play Ranger too often. Is he running from somebody? Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. That, that poor guy. Might be another no-player game, man. There's just no one here. There's nowhere here. He's running from me. He thinks I'm someone good, I guess, man. I guess. Little does he know my wizard sucks. He could probably kill me. Well, maybe. You think he just died to a spider? I think Lord Bolio was that ranger. I like to think it was. I don't know, I think my ranger's kind of mid. It's alright, but... Did you get max health on spellbook? Yeah, I have a little bit of max health on my book. Oh, 40 gold for 6 health? Wait, really? Oh, that's kind of big. That's pretty good. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, because this is only like 2 HP. I'm just waiting for the elevator at this point. I was hoping to fight somebody, but... No, I just another game where I just don't see anybody. What am I supposed to do? When dual wielding, are there ever situations to use the offhand weapon? There's some situations, but it's pretty rare. Most of the time, you end up just using your primary. Yeah, rangers counter wizard. Like, rangers are supposed to counter wizards according to Iron Mace, so yeah, I do have a problem with them. It takes quite a bit of effort to kill a ranger as a wizard player. It's generally better to ignore rangers and not fight them. I probably could have killed that guy, but it's... Bobby's closing anyway. I was hoping to find somebody in middle, but... I mean, there's no one here. Max health on spellbook? Well, it increases your health, man. If you're using a spellbook, which you usually are, is... Wait, this guy doesn't know the portals don't spawn, does he? Is this guy gonna die because the portals are bugged? Uh-oh. You better go, buddy. Dude, go, what are you doing? Why are you at the campfire? Run! Go! Leave the dungeon! No! No, he doesn't know! Oh, womp womp, man. That is just so sad. That is the saddest thing I've watched all day. Correct. The portals are, yeah, the portals are bugged and they don't currently spawn in that prison room. They don't work. That is so sad. There are rumors that the portals do spawn, but maybe on the second floor? No, I don't think so. No, they're definitely bugged. I think Iron Mace confirmed that they were bugged. At least I think they did. I don't know for sure, but they do need fixed ASAP. It's really annoying. Those being bugged has kind of had me... I've had to change how I play. I used to use those portals in prison all the time, but now I just... You don't, so I have to kind of go to other parts of the map. Yeah, it should get fixed soon. I hope they do. It needs fix. Hey, playlist, man. Thank you for the $10 dono, man. I really appreciate that. Oh, we have reward tokens. Hey, let's see if we get anything good out of these. We get a double armor roll would be good. Bear pendant or tunic? 200 is cheapest. Bear pendant is 100. Okay, so we'll go for the tunic. Max health. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. That's bad. This shield is bad. Hey Sam, welcome. Glad to finally catch live. You've been watching all my guides and you got legendary status. That's great, man. I'm glad you're enjoying this game. This is definitely my favorite game for sure. I love this game a lot. I got playlist. Thank you for the other $5 dono. I appreciate that, man. Is that pretty good? It's not bad. Pretty decent. Did someone ask about gear? I think someone did, and I said I would tell them outside of the game. I gotta be quick, though. So the general idea between this gear, it's pretty budget. You're going for true magic damage on your rings, Phoenix Choker, your hat, your cloak. And then I'm going for vigor. I'm going for padded leggings, mystic vestment, max health, will, gloves with additional damage. Doesn't really matter. Just the raw high gloves is fine. This is mostly budget gear. Cultist boots are really good as well for wizard. And then crystal sword for clearing mobs, and then spellbook, of course, for your spells. And if you didn't see, my spells are zap, ice bolt, invisibility, magic missile, and fireball. Magic missiles is really good for PvP. It's basically like a melee weapon in spell form. Agility better. This is not a BIS build at all. This is a I don't have a lot of gold. I'm trying to build on a budget kit. This is a how cheap can I make a kit and it still work in the game, basically. There's definitely better stats I could grab. Dog? Hello? Uh-oh. Come on, dude. Really? Okay. I guess West works. Perk level progress. I did a 0 to hero wizard yesterday that kind of talked about that. I decided to level up with bonk wizard. So I think level 1 I went staff mastery. Level 5 I went ice shield. Level 10 I went reactive shield. Level 15 I went... I don't remember. I don't know what I went for level 15. But I only do bonk wizard for leveling up, and then with staff mastery, then I swap over to spellcast because that's what I like. Oh my god, playlist. Thank you for the other $10 dono, man. You really don't have to donate that much, man. I appreciate it, but you really are under no obligation to do that. I will gladly answer your questions without money. Thank you though. Explain the common item market craze. You don't understand it. How are these common selling for way more? Okay, so common items sell for more because of the gear score. Players grab white items so they can play in normal lobbies with no gear. So because the 25 gear score is like the limit before you start entering what is considered the geared normal lobbies, they use that white gear so they can play in like the lower tiers. I don't even think the demand is new players wanting white gear. No, Sam, I think the demand is the veteran players who are still in the mindset of normals being a battle royale and wanting only white gear. I think that is where the money is. It's basic, yeah, it's like twinking in WoW. That's exactly what it is, yeah. That's exactly what it's the same idea. You're basically just trying to get the best gear into like the lowest gear score lobby. So people try to go for 24 gear score to get an advantage in normal lobbies. That's exactly how it plays out. Veterans want any advantage? I mean, I think everyone wants an advantage. I don't think it's just veterans. It's just that new players don't even know that's a thing. Hey, Christopher, welcome. You just got the game? Welcome. I'm glad you enjoy the game. I'm the only guy you watch? Well, yeah, man. I'm glad you like the content. I appreciate that. You're stuck on match, but yeah, I think East is broken, Del. I wasn't able to queue either. I just swap over to West. I think you're right. Pretty sure it's broke. Oh, that's a pretty good pair. I would lose a knowledge, but 3 strength's kind of huge. It's 9% physical damage, 2 HP. Pretty good. How much casting speed is 1 knowledge? 2%? Yeah, we're gonna use these gloves instead. It'll make mob clearing a little bit more bearable. 10% damage is kind of huge. If it didn't have the knowledge roll on it, I wouldn't use it, but 2 knowledge is pretty good for that. The high demand craft armors need the white gear variant. I haven't really done much with crafting, so I can't really comment on that too much. The Steam reviews are starting to go up. We're almost at, I think we're at like 64%. Dark and Darker will be positive on Steam. If it keeps going the rate that it has been, we will see positive reviews or a positive total. I think very soon, which is wonderful, because this game deserves This game does not deserve negative reviews. It's crazy. It's one of the most generous free-to-play games on the market. The fact, like, it does not deserve negative reviews at all. It's crazy. Well, GG, sir. You didn't know Dark and Darker's on Steam? Yeah, man. I connected my account yesterday. Demi on Cleric? I haven't decided yet where I want to go for Demi. Yes, Wizard does counter PDR. Yeah, absolutely it does. Wizards are the bane of my existence when I play PDR Fighter and Cleric. Absolute bane. I hate fighting Wizards. It's so hard. It's so hard to fight them. As you just saw, that's why. You just it's crazy good. It's so hard to kill Wizards. Just because all the damage is like full damage. They don't have any magic resist. Crazy. He's got full plate. I'm sure his PDR was like 50% or something like that. At least 50, but it doesn't matter. The PDR don't do anything. Oh, making a Warlock guide? I haven't even played Warlock yet this season. I am not really a big Warlock player. Like, maybe I'll consider making a guide for Warlock at some point, but as of right now, I've just kind of been chilling. Not really at the point that I want to do that yet. If I even want to. I'm not sure. Stay tuned, I guess, but no promises on that. Rangers don't have a lot of counters right now. Landmine Rogue, but Landmine Rogue counters multiple classes. PDR Fighter, but the thing is, if PDR Fighter's your counter, that's great because it means you can just run away from them and they can't chase you. Because their sprint doesn't work anymore. It's broken. Well, you know what I mean. It's nerfed. And outside of that, I don't know. It just feels pretty underwhelming. Tips for new Wizard players. Are you brand new, Mind? Like, have you like leveled up at all yet? If you're level 1, I recommend trying out the Staff Mastery for mobs. Staff Mastery is pretty good because it helps you clear mobs with the staff. And then once you're geared, I usually go Caster Wizard, and then I kind of go from there. But I don't know like how new you are, so it's hard for me to say. Any Warlock tips? I really don't play Warlock, so I'm not the best person to ask because the meta has changed. I used to play Warlock a lot, but the builds that I used to use, I don't think are meta anymore. I think they're using Torture Mastery right now. That seems to be like the big meta, I guess, because of the buff to the spellcasting, because the health costs are lower. That's what I would assume is what everyone's going now. The lockpick. I still don't think lockpicks are worth wasting on those in normals. At least buying them, it feels kind of wasteful. Yeah, that bench used to be goated. It used to be so good for loot. Anyone know if Surge kits are selling right now? Or are they still, like, basically 0 gold? Because if they're basically 0, I'll just leave them. If anybody knows, feel free to let me know. Green for 39? Oh, yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's not really worth grabbing. I'll just leave them. At the end of the wipe, I think the Surge kits were like 200 gold a piece or something. Even in like middle of wipe, they're a lot higher than that. I can't believe how low that is. That's crazy. Hey, green crown though. That's worth grabbing. Even though I think that's, you know, it means I don't have to sell it. I don't know. 24 gold for 4 slots is kind of mid. It's okay, I guess, but then you have to worry about selling it. Whatever. I'm just not really worried about it, personally. They're like 40 gold. Yeah, so, I mean, do you think... Is a Surge kit worth grabbing for 25? I guess if you put it in a hot spot, it's good. Just not in your inventory. I guess that would be worth it. I'm kind of out of space here, man. And, like, I don't want to drop a campfire for it. I could drop some bandages. There you go. That works. I think that's fair. I'm gonna go for that rope because we're down to 5 minutes and the portals still don't work, though. I would keep looting that room, but it's just not worth it. Games... That portal bug makes me feel a lot more pressured to taking a static exit. I just don't like it. I'd rather just go for the rope now. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, when I say 25 gold, I'm talking about with the gold fee. Don't forget, every time you sell something on the market, it costs 25 gold. Rope's still here. Did I clear this? I don't think I did. I don't know. Regardless, it's fine. I don't remember if I cleared that or not. Maybe I did, and I just forgot. Any gaming? Oh yeah, we're gaming. We're wizard gaming today. Great. Alright, anyone interested we can spectate? Oh, you're mining? Oh my god, he's mining. Bro, he's kind of juiced. He's got a lot of gear. I wish I found him. No, the prison triple portals just don't work at all. They're bugged right now, unfortunately. So that was a, what, 350 gold game? 400 gold with the potions, 425 with that, and then the gloves are like 100 because I replaced them. So we made like 500 gold that game. That's pretty solid. I'm pretty happy with that. That's super good. Definitely can't complain about that. That's pretty damn good. Almost 10k. Yeah, man, I am almost 10k. It's crazy. I can't believe I'm almost at 10k, man. I had a goal at the beginning of the year that I was hoping that by the end of the year I would hit 10k, and here we are at 9.99. So I am yeah, we're really close, man. Like, I'm very grateful, very grateful for that. Yeah, on YouTube, Uno. Yeah, on YouTube. My YouTube subs. YouTube's here. If anyone is not currently, if you're not currently a part of my YouTube channel, I guess I'll leave it in the chat. Hey, Scott, with spells? We rocking these. I'm gonna leave this on the screen for a second. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back. All right, boys. I am back. All right. Am I on 10k? Is that true? I guess we'll check back and confirm. That's big if true, though. Big if true. Is it true? We are. There you go, fellas. Thank you for 10k subs on YouTube. I appreciate that. That is a year-long grind on YouTube, man. Been grinding a well. I've been grinding on YouTube for years now. But really, I didn't start really grinding until Dark and Darker released about a year ago. So cool. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. That's big. That's big. Top 5 classes: Bard, Fighter, Barbarian, Warlock. Part of me wants to say Druid just because of their mobility, but I don't know for sure. I think Wizard's genuinely pretty good too. Even though it's a really hard class to play, I still think Wizard's pretty good. It's kind of hard. I mean, I had that unofficial tier list I made the other day on stream, but I don't have that on hand without looking through my files. Hey, Lizdra, welcome. You like my content? I appreciate that, man. Hey, Cleric's a blast. I love Cleric. Best for solos? Dude, honestly, Bard might be the best for solos. Bard's insane. Kind of wild how good it is. Oh, good. I love seeing rogues without Cutthroat. Cutthroat hurts my soul. I hate Cutthroat rogues. Yeah, Druid is probably like S tier. Yeah, I am inclined to agree with you. Druid is so good if you get the movements down. Very good. Honestly, man, it's also cool to see my Twitch growing as well. So I didn't start, you know, most of you guys that were around way back when will know that I used to not stream on Twitch at all. My Twitch is relatively new. I've only been streaming there for maybe 2 months or so. And at least a month of that was like me being completely MIA because I stopped streaming during Dark and Darker's like down period. So like I really haven't done a lot of streaming on Twitch yet, but I am happy that I do have people there too. Being that I'm, you know, relatively new there still, I think. Most of my viewers, I think, are still on YouTube, but I do like that I am growing an audience outside of YouTube, because I think Twitch is just generally good to be on. Yeah, Twitch's ads are pretty egregious sometimes. I've noticed that myself while using Twitch. Get like the 3-minute long ad and I just want to die. It's so sad. Can I go boss on Wizard? You can. Can I do it? Probably not. But I'm pretty sure you can do it. Hey, Ouija, welcome, welcome. Hey, Miko, thanks for the $10 sub, man. Or the $10 donut. I appreciate that. From 1 hour to 600 hours, I made you the player you are. That's great, man. I'm glad to hear that. One of the greatest games on Steam now, man. Love this game. I'm glad you like my content. Yeah, I really did not expect to hit 10K anytime soon. I really did not expect to hit it. I mean, I was thinking maybe by like December. Maybe December. Maybe. But yeah, that's pretty cool. How many Wiz games? I'm not sure exactly how many, but pretty good amount, I think. At least 6 or 7. Maybe more. Hey, Sonya, welcome. Thanks for subbing, man. Hey, Sizen, welcome, welcome. I might as well check this crate. Okay, it's unlocked, so we'll kill these blocks. If it's locked, like, part of me just wants to, like, not take them at all. But it seems like it's 50-50 if it's locked or not. I'm not sure if there's any rhyme or reason for it, but it does feel like it's pretty random, as far as I've seen. Alright, Sam. I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Multi-classing's returning? I doubt it. Maybe there's probably going to be a different system in place, but not the way it was. I would be very surprised to see multi-classing ever return like it used to be. I just don't think that's ever gonna happen. Carry your friends? That's hard, man. You just gotta be patient and try to help them learn the game. Teams is a whole different aspect, man. Yeah, trying to carry people in teams is really hard to do. Because it's hard to win PvP fights if you're not one sync with your team. Can be very hard, I think. Alright, Ranky. Have a good night, man. I know it's probably pretty late for you by now. I'm sure it is. You're struggling in PvP against wizards and warlocks as Wiz. I don't know how much advice I really have for you. I do know, I'm okay. They're kind of hard matchups, I think, because warlock gets anti-magic. I know zaps are a really big part of fighting them. If warlocks phantomize, remember you can hit them with fireballs. But outside of, like, those brief, like, tips, I don't have anything specific to give you. I will say solos, you almost never see wizards, so it's a pretty rare matchup. Yeah, multi-classing on paper was not balanced at all. It was completely imbalanced. It was really bad for the game. I'm glad it's gone. It would have been a nightmare. Especially, oh my god, imagine with Druid too? Oh my god, no lion chest? No, it's a gold chest. Gold chests are always locked. It's guaranteed lock. I could go for the one underground down there, but I want to see if I can get any like player interaction. So I looted all this, which is good. I'm gonna go see if I can find any players. No one's really coming to prison anymore, I noticed. I think it's because the portals are bugged. Prison used to be a big hotspot, but it's kind of dwindling. It'll probably change once they fix it, though. But gotta wait for that to change. I think I just saw a player. I do see a player. I knew he didn't have cutthroat, so. Yeah, I mean, without cutthroat, he ain't doing nothing to me. That's just. Okay. Yeah, that's why you have to use cutthroat as a rogue. That's that, yeah. GG, man. Like, knowing he didn't have cutthroat gave me a huge advantage in that fight. Because if he did, I would have never played like that. Would have been too scared of it. He might take it now. He might take it now, though, man. Give him that PTSD of wizards. How'd you kill him so fast? Dude, because Wizard's actually good in solos. These new players just don't know how good Wizard is. Everyone thinks Wizard sucks because they run in with, like, starter gear and it's gray. But that's not true at all. Wizard's very strong with even, like, mid gear. Like, my gear is not even that good. But Magic Missile's really good with scaling. Cutthroat disables your spells. So if he had Cutthroat, my Magic Missile stops working mid-cast and I die. It's that simple. Magic Missile is insane damage. And it's been nerfed as well. They nerfed it, I think it was twice now. It's been nerfed. Because it was 12 damage and it was 100% scaling. Now it's 9 and 0.75 scaling, and the damage is lower. Doesn't matter. It's still insane. Magic Missile is still crazy good. New players just don't know how good Wizard is. I think that's really what it boils down to. I think. Yeah, we can leave. We gotta get rid of stuff. Should you always take Cutthroat? I think Rogue, I think you're trolling if you don't have Cutthroat in solos. But, to be fair, there's not a lot of wizards running around. So if you don't ever see wizards, then you don't need Cutthroat as much, but it's also good against Warlock, so I don't know, man. I think Cutthroat is integral for solo Rogue. I think it's just I just don't know why you would ever not have Cutthroat. I think it's still super, super strong. Good against clerics too? True. Yep. It is also good. It's also good against clerics. And it's not just good against those classes too. It's also good against classes like Barb. Stops them from shouting if you catch them from creep. Fighter can stop them from second winding or anything like that. It's so strong. Does it prevent Druid from going Phantom? No, the Dreamwalk, they'll still do it, but they can't cast spells in the form, I think, which means that you can almost guarantee a kill on them. Because you'll be too fast for them to run away. And if you have poison weapons, then the damage tick will be too much, and if they go rat form, they'll die instantly to the damage over time from poison. So it's almost a guaranteed kill on Druid if you catch them with that combo. It's really strong. What should you do when you get hit by a rogue after invis? If you're a wizard, probably go ahead and just alt F4 out of the game, because you're already dead. If they have Cutthroat. If they don't have Cutthroat, you can Magic Missile and kill them in time. But if they have Cutthroat and they're invis, you're probably dead. It just is what it is. It's part of why Warlock is such a struggle. Why Wizard is such a struggle sometimes in solos, because that matchup is a super hard counter. Cleric is really not that great in solos. I don't know where all this hubbub is coming from about Cleric being good in solos. They are like super bottom tier. I would rate them all the way down, and probably they might even be 9th compared to every other class. I think every other class in the game brings something better to solos than Cleric does. Clerics also get absolutely dumpstered by wizards. Like, watching a cleric try to kill a wizard is the saddest thing you'll ever see. It's so sad. So I don't know, man. I don't think cleric is... I just don't think cleric is anywhere near as broken. Also, like, as a cleric, you can't really kill rangers either because they're too fast. So you can't kill rangers, you can't kill wizards. Warlocks... Warlocks are not as easy of a matchup as some people seem to think they are. Even though you have protection from evil and perseverance, Warlocks can still be tough to fight. Because if they bait out your Holy Strikes, you have no range left. The problem with Cleric is you have 4 Holy Strikes and you're done. If you run out of those 4 Holy Strikes, you're SOL. You're done. Like, I don't know how you're ever going to deal with any class if you don't have any of those left. And you don't always have time to campfire and get your spells back. So, it's really not easy to play Cleric in solos. You also don't have any real movement speed either. You can build for agility, but like, then at that point, like, you're doing all this work to play Cleric, and you could just play a different class and it's just more efficient. Like, I don't know why you would ever do that. Ranger's far better in solos than Cleric is. You just haven't seen a good Ranger if you think that's the case. Rangers with true damage scaling and survival bow are an absolute menace to every class in the game. I stand by that. I stand by that, man. I really do think that's true. You have a level 50 ranger, but your cleric is good. Look, man. If you really think cleric is this isn't really pointed to you, chum, but I'm just gonna say in general, if you think cleric is super good in solos, I would challenge you to play cleric in solos for yourself for a couple days in high roller. And then you're gonna start to realize how many matchups you have that are genuinely difficult to fight against. You haven't lived in this game until you've tried to kill a wizard as a cleric. It is a nightmare. You haven't lived until you see the ranger survival bow kiting you for the entire game, and you just can't do anything to them. Like, yeah, you can, just because you can play cleric and do well with it doesn't make the class good. There is a huge difference, I think. And I think most other classes in the game are generally stronger than what cleric can do. I think. Oh, we good? Yeah, we're good. You just play cleric, fighter, and barb for my guides, but barb will be your main forever. Well, welcome to the W key barb army, sir. You're welcome. Yeah, barb's pretty fun. Barb is very chill. You don't have to worry about too much. Like, you're gonna have some trouble with certain matchups, but in general, you're super good at clearing PvE, so you can kind of just clear the dungeon super quick. And that felling axe DPS is insane. So you can just kill so many classes in melee if you do manage to fight them. Yeah, no, that's not true at all. No, I say cleric is bad because I know fundamentally that it's not that good. I've already given all the reasons for it now. But I have a lot of time played, not only on cleric but other class, and I'm telling you, I don't know why you seem to think that cleric is so good in solos. It's nowhere near as good as you're painting them to be. It's not like I only play cleric. It's not like I'm sitting here playing cleric every stream. You know why? Because it's a pain in the ass to play cleric because I have to try so hard. Why would I play cleric every day when I can play other classes that are way easier to play and I don't have to sit here and do what I have to do? Also, I kill clerics all the time on my other classes. I kill them on just about every class in the game. I'm able to kill clerics on. So, like, I don't understand where you think this bias is coming from, but I tell you what, it's completely misplaced. Back when cleric had the 50% damage reduction skill, that was when they had a pretty viable speed build, but that reduction from 50% to 30% really made a big difference as far as that viability goes. I don't think that is really a valid build. Judgment is super finicky. Judgment, like, half the time doesn't even work because you use it and then you start clapping your hands and then it just doesn't activate. So yeah, if you want to play a class that just... If you want to play a class that just half the time doesn't work, like, sure, go for it, but... It's just, it's nowhere near as good as we're making it out to be, man. Bro, that fighter doesn't get the memo that wizard's really good or something, apparently. Poor, poor guy. Dude, PDR fighter is a big struggling against wizards, man. It's a rough fight. That's a hard fight for him to win, man. That's just a class diff right there. What is he gonna do? I don't know what he's gonna do there, man. I almost feel bad. Crossbow PDR fighter is such a struggle against Wiz. I wonder what his gear's like. I think he was geared. Oh, we're playing normals right now. Yelling fireball? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Alright, what kind of stuff we got, man? Anything good? That's decent. Yeah, some of his gear was decent. Those are some decent rings. Cool. There you go. GG, man. Alright, the question is, where do I want to go from here? I might head for the chest on the other side of the wall. You really want to play Wizard, but you've yet to play it at all? Wizard is not a bad idea to play, but it takes time to get used to. If you're gonna play Wizard and think you're gonna just instantly be good at the game, you are mistaken. This is not an easy class to like be good with, but once you get good, it's super rewarding. Oh, what? I thought I would kill this in one hit. I was wrong. Alright, what do we got here, man? Empty room, or is it a druid, or is it a rogue room? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. I was GG, man. Bro, those Hellfires are wild. I don't see Warlocks use that too often. That poor guy has played on, man. Was it on the tier list? Maybe like 4th or 5th or something. Although I will say that it gets really good with gear, so it might even be higher than that. But it's a really high skill cap, so most players are gonna have a hard time playing this class. Why didn't you just stand in his Hellfires? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I probably should have stood in his Hellfires and took 60 damage per second, I think. It's 60, right? Or is it 40? I don't know what it is, but you're right. That would have been the play. Probably new Steam player, yeah. Most likely. He didn't even use his luck pot. Sad. Very sad for him. He should have. I'm gonna grab these because I can use them. But like, I like grabbing gear that I can use, so I don't have to worry about trading for it. The best class you should grind. I mean, if you're brand new, man. I already said the classes earlier, right? I said fighter, barb, cleric are pretty good for first timers to play. I would recommend playing every class in the game though, in the long run. Every single class, understanding how a class works is really good in the long run. For like PvP, because you know what classes can and can't do, which is pretty nice. I think, at least. How I explain why I take the perks I have? I have explained it earlier in stream. If you missed it, I can always re-explain it, though. Give me a second. I could look into that. Yeah, so I take Arcane Mastery because it makes Invis and Magic Missile cast really fast with more damage. Ice Shield because it slows people down when they hit me, which is great. Reactive Shield because after I get hit, I get a free shield. It also blocks headshot damage, so that's really strong as well. And Quick Chant because I want to cast my spells a little bit faster. The faster you can cast your spells, the better off you're going to be in general. Alright, time to go. How does it blocking headshot? It doesn't say it on the skill tool. So when you have a shield around you, it blocks headshot damage by default. Arcane Shield is the same way. Hey, it's a wizard! Oh, he doesn't have a spell book? Oh my god. What is he doing? Dude, someone send this wizard to my stream. Oh my god. Casting with the crystal sword is just noob bait. It's so sad to watch. They really should make the casting on crystal sword better. At least he's surviving though. At least he's alive, but... Oh my god. I'm so sorry, wizard. Yeah, watching a new player casting spells with a crystal sword, like, is legitimately just tragic, man. It's so tragic. If you don't know, crystal swords have no magic damage scaling at all. It's 0 magic damage. Because the magic damage it does is weapon damage, not magical damage. So all of your spells will just do less damage if you don't use a spell book. It's truly just not good to use. So if you don't know, now you know. Lucky for you. And you can stop using the crystal sword for casting spells. Because your gameplay is going to improve a lot when you stop doing that. What's the point of the item? Mob clearing. I use this to kill. That's it. Just killing mobs, pretty much. There's really not much other use for it. I think they should improve the casting on Crystal Sword and make it more viable. It's kind of sad that it doesn't. So when you have a shield up, you cannot be headshot. The damage will not give like the bonus damage that your headshot normally would. A wand? That'd be cool. I'd be cool with that. The worst crystal sword rarity that's acceptable for mobbing? Probably blue. Anything lower than blue quality for clearing mobs is miserable. You can get away with green and normals, I guess, but you really want at least blue. Higher than blue is better, but blue is not that expensive, so I would really recommend at the very least grabbing a blue sword. That's also a good point. If you're a brand new wizard and you're trying to level up, I would also recommend Staff Mastery, which will let you, and Ignite as well, the spell, because that can help you clear mobs even faster than Crystal Sword can. It just depends on where you're at on Wizard. If you're brand new, like you just started level 1 Wizard, you could go Staff Mastery. If you're kind of already, like, you're done your leveling and you're kind of getting some gold together, that's when I would recommend swapping to this build. It works with all shields. So blue pots like these, this does the same exact thing. This will stop headshot damage as well. That's why protection potions are so useful in this game, because it's not just 20 health, it's the headshot 20 health too. So it's a lot more health than you think it is. Yeah, if you're anything lower than a blue crystal sword, you should probably just go Staff Mastery and bonk mobs instead. You're probably right. That's probably just better. Yeah, it's not inherently obvious, I know, because the game doesn't really tell you, but yeah, I promise that is the way it works. I don't really know why it's not in tooltip or anything like that, but yeah, it just kind of is what it is, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind if it was in tooltip. I think that would be nice. I did not realize these sold for nothing. I didn't realize that those were so bad. Well, I guess I know now. God damn. Staff Mastery garbage? No. No, Staff Mastery is not garbage. Not at all. It's still good with scaling. And it's also still good for early game mob clearing. If anything, it's being underrated of how good it is. You know a good place to trade legendary items? You're holding on to a few, but you don't know the price? I mean, the marketplace is where you want to go, man. Like legendary gear, just go here and look for the legendary item. If there's none available, then either A, hold on to it until more gear starts entering the market and people have more money to spend, or B, just put it up for a price that's higher than what you see. I think it's as simple as that. That's what I do, at least. Viewer games? You know what I want, Pac-Man? I want private matches. I would love to host private games that, like, viewers could join and we could, like, arena or do whatever in those games. I think that would be quite fun. But I don't know if we'll ever get that or not, but it's on my list of things I would love Iron Mace to do. Could give that a go. Drum dodgeball? Dude, that'd be sick. 6v6. We each start on different sides. We just start throwing drums at each other. Dude, that'd be fun as hell. That'd be great. I'm down. Practice boss killing? Oh, dude, could you imagine if I could do private matches on Ice Hell and we could all just kind of like go fight it together in like a, you know, in a private setting where we can't You know, we don't have to worry about the matchmaking. That'd be so cool. I love that, man. The gear doesn't even have to matter. Like, you don't even have to make the loot, like, progress. Just, you know, keep it like a separate thing. Yeah, the excess damage will still count for the... Oh, I should have used that first. The excess damage will still count if you have a luck potion, but... Or luck potion, a blue pot. But it does stop that initial 20 damage, which is still good. You'll still take a lot less damage total by having a blue shield. It does make a pretty big difference. Even with that in mind. Name Crystal Sword? Yeah, that'd be sick. I'm down. I want to see named on every item in the game. Armor too. We have no named items for armor. It's really sad. Where is my named armor, man? I wish. I freaking wish. One day. I think they should take away high roller fee. Anyone with me? Am I alone here that doesn't like the high roller fee? Because I don't think I am. I think high roller should just be like a higher risk at dungeon extract. I don't think it should cost money. I would like to see that change, personally. You have a friend who's new to this kind of fighter game, is trying out Wizard? Hey man, Wizard's a really fun class, but it's really hard to get the hang of. If he's brand new, I recommend trying a different class first and then going back to Wizard once he gets a little bit of an idea of how to play the game. If he's really, really on point with wanting to play Wizard, suggest to him to use Staff Mastery and a Magic Staff for clearing mobs. That can work too. But Wizard's really hard to learn as your first character. Really, really difficult. So, you know, completely up to him, of course, but it is not easy to do. You hate it, Taco? Yeah, I'm not really. I mean, I already said it, but I'm really not a huge fan of it either. It doesn't make sense till tomorrow when you have to make... Yeah, what are they gonna do with that? So if High Roller costs AP, is it gonna cost money and AP? Because that seems silly. I don't really know what their plan is. AP system is fine. AP and gold doesn't make sense. Yeah, well, I guess I already said that, but yeah, I agree completely. I don't think we need both. I think that's like super overkill. Yeah, hopefully the AP system is better because the last 2 seasons have been pretty not great. Gold. We got a barb. Yeah, I'm not friendly, man. Guys, we... I'm just... Oh my god. Oh my god. That poor barb. Yeah, I bet he had a lot of fun. I bet he had a lot of fun that fight. We're starting Ranger solo be hard. I don't think Ranger is... It's not a bad choice for your first class, but I think learning to melee fight is more important, at least early on. And if you play Ranger, you're kind of setting yourself up for not knowing how to melee fight other classes, or other mobs. I feel like when you play Ranger, most new players just focus on, they focus entirely on using your bow for mobs. You don't have to do that, though. As a Ranger, you can absolutely use your melee weapon to kill mobs, especially in normals. They will definitely die from that. I think for learning the game, Fighter is one of the best by far. It's kind of hard to get better than Fighter. It really does cover like all the basics. Or, you know, I guess it's the most basic class, I should say. But Wiz use arming sword? I mean, sure, why not? I don't know if that would be really good. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be bad. I mean, I'd be down for it. Yeah, Fighter or Barb. You can also do Cleric as a new player, too. Because Cleric is very forgiving for PvE. You can also heal yourself, which is kind of nice as well. But I do usually recommend one of those classes. No problem, Gabby. Glad to help. Slayer Fighter is the most new friendly. Yeah, I felt kind of bad. I had this guy in my comments that said that my fighter guy wasn't good because the only way to play fighter was with a shield. And I told him, I tried to explain to him that Slayer Fighter is genuinely good for a new player, but he just didn't understand, and I don't know, there wasn't really much I could say to him, so I'm sure he's just out there struggling right now, playing like, you know, like basic Timmy fighter with a sword and shield, which is really not great for PvP. Slayer Fighter is so much better for PvP, I think. I don't know. I guess he'll figure it out for himself eventually. Got run down by a fighter as a whiz. Well, that's unfortunate. Was it a PDR fighter? If that's the case, that's just very sad. If it's Slayer Fighter, yeah, Slayer Fighters can be a little bit tough to deal with sometimes. Yeah, so with a shield, you don't really learn the intricacies of dodging mobs. Like normally, like you don't learn like the movement of the game, you just kind of use the block. What's going on here? We got the... What's going on down there? What are you guys doing? I don't know if I want to fight 2 warlocks. You know, I'm not sure if I want to fight. Oh god. Where did you come from? I thought I cleared the whole area. I swear I cleared this whole zone. I have no clue where that gobby came from. That's kind of wild. What are you doing? That's a interesting little play. Okay. Sure, why not? Sure, it's fine. I think that was his friend I killed. And he just said, you know what? That's fine. Let's just take the exit. It's good. He didn't want the smoke. He said, you know what? We're good. We're fine. I was so tempted to magic missile him, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself. I already killed his friend. Just so stupid. That was funny. Oh well. Yo, well. His friend made the ultimate sacrifice so he could live. I mean, it's fine. Sometimes it just be like that. Time for another stash tab, man. Yeah, we need that. We need that. We need that other tab. I'm running out of space. Well, I'm just kind of disorganized too, but still. Hey, Big Slimy, welcome, welcome. Well, wizards are definitely not a bad class. The only thing that wizard is bad at is early game and new players trying to play wizard for the first time and getting dunked on because they don't know how to build wizard out. Ring of Vitality with 1 true fizz is going for 500. What? I sold mine earlier for 250. Wow, scammed. I guess got scammed then, huh? Wait, no, it's not. Ring of Vitality right here, 235. Lies. Lies. Unless you're on a blue one. Blue one? Yeah, maybe that. Oh, blue? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, alright. I got it. Yeah, I was gonna say, was I scammed? I thought I was scammed for a second. Oh, these really aren't selling, are they? I'll just vendor this. Not too worried about it. Only 12 hours till you hit your 1800 hour mark on this game. That's a lot of time, man. That's a lot of time. You're close to me. I'm at about 2K right now. Right around that range. My technical official playtime in game is 1837, but that doesn't account for the 150 plus hours I spent on the playtest era before you know, before this game officially released. Runs have been great, Roxy. I only died once today, and it was to a rogue that I kind of misplayed on. Scariest matchups? Cutthroat Rogue by far is the scariest matchup. Because if you get caught by a Cutthroat Rogue, you're dead. There's not much you can do. I would rather fight any class in the game than fight then get landmined. Any single class would be better than that. You played since 1 week ago? 13 hours a day? Oh my god, that's a lot of time. Don't overdo it, man. Don't burn yourself out, man. That's a lot of time to be playing. Alrighty. We good? Yeah. You bought a cleric last night on Bard, and you T2 tapped you? Oh, why'd you let the cleric melee you? Why didn't you use your survival bow? If you're a Bard, you really should be kiting with survival bow. I think that's like the #1 thing you need to get used to doing. I don't think going straight for melee fight is the right play. And you can't really use your shriek and stuff on cleric because they have less debuff. But clerics can't really do anything about it if you survival bow kite them. This kind of is what it is. What's a warlock? Freaking fighter. Got that. Will you play as skeleton? No, no. I want my elf skin. This is maximum drippage right here. Doesn't get better than this. Now, I mentioned it earlier. I absolutely think that High Roller, the gold fee needs to be reduced. Reduce gold fee, and we're chilling, I think. Then at that point, you don't have to. Then at that point, High Roller is definitely worth it because you don't have to worry about the 100 gold you're risking. You could even do naked runs in a High Roller and it's fine. I don't think going in a High Roller naked is a problem. If you can do High Roller naked, then good for you. I don't think we need a gold. I don't think we need an artificial gold fee to try to block out naked geared players. I just don't think that's necessary. Well, the AP system's coming tomorrow, so I am hoping to see the AP completely overtake the gold fee. Since when could you walk through this? Am I dumb? I swear you could not walk through this area. I swear that was not a thing. Am I just... Alright. Please tell me that this was changed and I'm not just stupid. Because always... No. You're lying. No way. There's no shot. That's gotta be new. You couldn't? Okay. Okay. I haven't tried in a really long time, but I know for a fact that you used to not be able to go through that. I know that's for sure. Yeah, you had to do the crouch jump. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, it really caught me by surprise. I was not expecting it, man. I just kind of saw it and was like, wait a minute, that looks like you can walk through that. Caught me off guard. Hey, what headpiece do I recommend on PDR Cleric? Hound Skull. Hound Skull 100%. It gives you vigor and it's the highest armor rating helmet. Well, it's one of the highest armor rating helmets, but the fact that it also gives you vigor kind of gives it priority for me personally. You know, I agree. I think it needs to be... Oh, the drip! The hat drip! We gotta take that. We gotta keep it. It's not like it's expensive, but... Might as well keep it if we found it. Kinda free. Yeah, I think the gold fee really incentivizes, well, I think it kind of pushes new players away from High Roller. And I don't think that's what we should be doing. It's perfectly fine and grand that High Roller is this hard mode that, you know, the new players are going to struggle with, but I don't think we need to make it also hurt their gold. I don't think we need a gold sink attached to it. Let new players try High Roller naked without having to pay 100 gold. So maybe we'll see it tomorrow. I don't know for sure, but I hope we do. That's a decent ring. Oh. Did they buff Hound Skull? Wait, it's 23%? Yeah, it was absolutely 20% milk. 100% it was 20. They must have buffed it. What the hell? They buffed the Hound Skull? The Hound Skull's been like one of the best. Why did they buff like the best helmet piece? Okay. I mean, yeah, that's great then. Yeah. Oh, then definitely use the Hound Skull if that's the case. It was already meta. I didn't know they made it more meta. He just gets that. Okay. Wait, they didn't kill him? Wait, what? They didn't kill him? Wait, what? We have 60% magic resist. Holy, what? The headshot, I don't think that would even change anything. He had anti-magic. Oh my god, I didn't know he had 60% magic resistance. Oh my god. 60? Holy shit. 60? God damn, that's crazy. 60%? God damn, that's insane. Yeah, that would have done anything. It said he has 60%. Yeah, that has nothing to do with the headshot or not. That's just his, dude, that's just him. That's just him being crazy. I didn't realize that he had that much resistance. I had no idea. I had no clue. I would have played that if I knew he had, dude, yeah, it's 60 in greens. If I knew he had that, I would have magic missiled the Hydra. I just didn't know. I just didn't know he had that. I didn't know he could get that high resistance with greens. Jesus, that's insane. Yeah, that dude had the equivalent of like 300 HP against magic. That's crazy. That's super crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. I don't even know what to say. I'm dumbfounded right now. When he didn't die to the full missile, I didn't even know what to do. I couldn't believe it. It is very rare to see someone survive that. Like, that is not something I would typically have expected someone to survive. That was... I did not expect that at all. I should have magic missiled his Hydra. That was probably the misplay there. I went in, I hit him with the ice bolt. And I was like, yeah, he's hit with the ice bolt. That's like a free magic missile kill. I really did not think he would have survived that. Not a million years that I think I would lose that fight. Feel like a dummy, but I know now. I know now. That's the first Warlock I've seen that I've had to deal with magic resistance like that. Yeah, I had no clue. Been humbled. Been absolutely humbled here. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just in shock. I'm just in deep shock from that guy. I never would have expected him to have eaten that many shots. I had no idea. I had no clue he would eat that many hits. Truly, I had no freaking clue. Well, without the... can I quickly show you how to build level 1 wizard? So for level 1 wizard, you're gonna want to use staff mastery. So grab a magic staff, grab staff mastery, and use that to clear mobs. That's like your priority #1 for wizard. Because you're gonna only have squire gear. And crystal sword isn't gonna cut it for mob clearing. It's gonna be a huge pain. Yeah, I should have magic missiled the Hydra. That was the misplay in that fight. I think if I missile the Hydra, he doesn't get the lifesteal off, and I probably kill him. What in the world is happening? What is happening? Why do I have this random program open? That was wild. Yeah, I should have missiled the Hydra. That was the misplay. I just didn't know they could have that high magic resistance in, like, trash gear like this. I didn't expect to find 60% in normals. Like, I could have guessed maybe, like, 30 or, like 40 or 50 maybe, but... alright. Well, lasers, I guess. Tell you what, I'm gonna take warlocks more seriously now. Yeah, we're not doing that mistake twice. I guess Warlock's a hard counter to Wizard, huh? I guess aside from Rogue, it's gotta be Warlock, right? It almost felt like the equivalent of trying to kill a PDR fighter as a class that doesn't have, as a class that doesn't have armor pen or anything. You're sitting there hitting them with, like, a wet noodle, trying to attack them, and you just don't do any damage. Druid kinda too. Oh, because of the Panther, right? Because the Panther, can silence. Right, I forgot about that. That's true. Well, I will not underestimate a Warlock this time, man. I've learned my lesson. What counters Warlock? Does that mean the only counter that Warlock has is Cutthroat, Rogue, and Ranger? I guess. What the hell even counters them? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Warlock gets countered by Druid. Is that true? Does it? Speed Cleric? Yeah, but I don't think Speed Cleric in general is good to take. Which, obviously, the community agrees, it seems. Because I haven't seen a single Speed Cleric at all. No one plays that. I feel like you're kind of trolling if you play Speed Cleric right now. I really don't think it's all that great. You can use it and it's fine, but... Where did the goblin come from? Oh, we came out of nowhere. Warlock counters Warlock? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the counter matchup, sure. I just don't know where that goblin even came from. I swear that goblin spawned behind me. I have absolutely no clue where he came from. How well does Warlock do into Wiz? Apparently it's really, really strong. A lot stronger than I thought. And I just fought a Warlock with anti-magic and he had 60% magic resistance in, like, green gear. So, yeah, Warlock is pretty goddamn strong against Wizard. I had no clue. I didn't realize the magic resistance scaled quite like that. Not in green gear, at least. I thought you needed better gear for that, but I was definitely wrong. But I know now. We know now, please. I try not to make the same mistake twice, so I'll have to keep that in mind for the next Warlock that I see. I'll have to hit him with I'll have to hit him a little bit more before I push in like that. Funny thing is, Warlocks genuinely have more magic resistance than Barbarians do. I don't think Iron Will gives you nearly as much magic resistance as anti-magic does. Because I've never seen a Barbarian in random green gear with 60% magic resistance unless they're running all pure magic resistance gear. But Warlock doesn't have to do that because they have the tunic that naturally gives us, what is it, 50 magic resist or something? I know it's a lot. Warlock chest is great. Yeah, I kind of forgot how strong it was. Well, it's been off meta for a while because they nerfed it, but then I guess they rebuffed it, right? So people are using it again. When it was nerfed to 10 movement speed, no one used it anymore. I kind of forgot that Warlocks can use that again. It's not like an unusable piece of trash like it was before. 10 movement speed for a robe was wild. I'm just Timmy bullying now. I'm actually just bullying Timmy's. Okay. I don't have a lot of spells left. Anyway, moving on. Leave him alone? Bro, he was stalking me. I mean, what was he gonna do? Nothing. There was nothing he could do. Not really, at least. I was almost out of spells. I had like almost none left, man. I was almost out completely. Oh, I'll tell you what. The Timmies are good at looting, at least. So, you know, I guess it is what it is. Bro, he had a Viking sword. He didn't use it. That was completely his own fault. He had a Viking sword. He had a Viking. Why didn't he use it, man? Do zaps do increase headshot? I don't think they do. I think isn't it always the same damage, or do zaps headshot? I think it's the ice bolts that headshot, not the zaps. It was a Timmy he didn't know. But he had it in his inventory. He had the Viking Sword Lantern combo. He had to know a little bit, right? I think he knew a little bit. Just a smidge. Baby. Oh, my drip. I'll take that back. Sure. No zap headshot? Yeah, I didn't think it did. Your reactive shield doesn't stack with arcane. Yeah, so arcane shield, you use it for, okay, let me back up. Use arcane shield first. When you get hit, then reactive shield comes up. So they don't work at the same time. If they will overlap each other. You have to get hit first, and then the other one will activate. So if you get hit with, and then reactive shield pops up, then you use arcane shield, your reactive shield will disappear, and it'll get overruled, or overwritten, whatever you want to call it. Good night, SWAT. Catch you later, map. Yes, they both will block headshot damage, because any shield will block headshot, to my knowledge. But keep in mind, it only blocks headshot damage up to that total number. So you can still get headshot after the shield is gone for the damage that it doesn't absorb. But in general, you will still block quite a bit of damage with it. It's still pretty good. Just something to keep in mind. Alright, I'm gonna organize my stash a little bit while I wait. Should I just move all my gear? Yeah, I'm just gonna move everything for now, just because I don't really feel like organizing. Trying to keep organized with one stash tab is kind of a nightmare. It's kind of a pain. I don't really like doing it. That's why I've already... I think my cleric has 5 tabs and my fighter has 4 already. I want to try to get all my stash tabs for all my characters at some point soon, but it's a lot of gold. It's a lot of gold sink, man. Sell the gold coin bag? No, I need it. I need it for storage. I want my gold coin bag. I like how I don't really need biscuits. I'm pretty content with my budget kits for now. The moment that I want to do biscuits, hopefully that'll be when High Roller is more populated and I can go in there and I can get more, you know, I can get full lobbies. I'm hoping that the leaderboard ends up causing that to happen, because right now it's kind of sad. Just watching a High Roller lobby not fill after 3 minutes is just not particularly fun, unfortunately. Hopefully the leaderboard changes that. That's true. If I buy a really good kit, then I'll just get landmine rogued. Yeah, absolutely, that's true. Biscuits? You're probably thinking of the Ranger snack. You're probably thinking of the Ranger biscuit, right? The skill. I don't even know what it's called. I just call it biscuits usually. Or jerky. Oh, biscuits. Oh, biscuits. Biscuits. Yeah. Not biscuits. Biscuits. Yes. HR is not fun. For you, the biggest issue is how strong the mobs are, but they don't drop anything. Yeah, that's kind of a big issue with this game that I agree with. High roller mob loot really isn't that great, unfortunately. The problem with that is there's so many mobs, especially on crypts and ice caves. It feels like a lot of your time is spent killing mobs, especially if you're solo. And then you kind of don't get much from it because mobs don't give you anything. You have to go for treasure. But it's really hard to go for treasure when you have to spend the whole match looting or killing mobs and whatever. So yeah, I understand where you're coming from, at least. I get it. Field ration? Is that what the Ranger skill is called? I play Ranger so little, I don't even know the real name of it. I've been calling it biscuits for so long. New class? I think the one they're working on is Sorcerer, right? I think Sorcerer is going to be the next class. And then Monk. But that'll be a while. Don't expect those classes anytime soon, man. Is it ration? Man, I couldn't tell you. I have no clue. I have no idea. New players are probably wondering what these biscuits we're talking about. True. Yeah, so if you're new, a biscuit is basically... bis is short for best in slot. Best in slot is where you basically find the best gear that you can grab for your different slots. People kind of misuse that term. Biscuit in this game, people will call like random stuff bis when it's not actually bis. Just, you know, just something to keep in mind. But that's where it comes from. It's a World of Warcraft term, I think. I don't know if there's another game that's followed that term or not, but you know, just something to keep in mind. I think once I get more practice with Wizard, because I haven't played Wizard in quite a while. Today's kind of like been my warm-up day, kind of, sort of. Once the leaderboards come out, and if I do decide to keep playing Wizard, and once I get like more gear stored up as well, because if I'm going to go to High Roller, I want at least decent gear to go into. I could go in with gear like this, but I at least want a purple crystal sword and stuff like that. Because I want to be able to clear mobs at least somewhat quickly. I cannot see. I cannot see at all. We're gonna have to come into the light, man. How do the potion skins look? Oh, do I have them on right now? Yeah, can you see them? They just look like little frosty potions. I know it's kind of hard to tell, but the light, maybe. It's alright. I don't know where the death beetle went. It's probably gone. It's gone. It's... Who knows? Into the abyss. You played New World where Biss was a thing, except Biss was actually used for Biss and not a good item. Yeah, people seem to use Biss in this game to call out, like, a decent item. It's so weird. I don't get it. I really don't understand it, but... whatever. I mean, it's fine. I try not to... I mean, I guess I do it too sometimes, but... It is kind of funny seeing an item and then yelling, "Oh my god, it's Biss," and then it's like complete trash. It's so funny. There was a meme going on a while back on the Reddit, and this was when trade chat was more commonly used, and you would see people in trade constantly like yell that they had like Biss, and it was just like some like complete trash. Like they would call this padded legging Biss. It was so stupid. They would do it just to get people to look at the item. The sad thing is I think it worked, but that's a whole different story. Better in slot? Yeah, that's probably accurate. That's a good way to put it, for sure. Your favorite was people trying to explain how to build around their piece and why it was so good. Oh, you mean when people were trying to sell their gear on the trade chat market? Yeah, that was wild. I know what you're talking about. People would do and say anything in the small chance that their item might get sold quicker. That trade chat was a nightmare. I am so glad it's out of the game. I freaking hated that trade chat so much. Anyone who's new does not understand. Well, I guess if you were in playtest, you know, but anyone who's new does not understand how cumbersome it was having to trade everything through that goddamn trade chat. Trade chat's still bad. Yeah, but you don't have to use it though. I almost never use trade chat except for like named items. Have I seen a single wizard in my PvP today? I saw one when I spectated. I don't think I fought a wizard. But where the heck are the wizards? You guys need to start playing wizard. It's sad seeing none of us here. Why am I like the only wizard in these lobbies? Okay, someone's here. Is it a rogue, though? Gotta be careful. Think they went up top? I'm a little nervous. Fat's still there. They haven't been up here. Okay, I think they went through this door. I'm assuming, at least. It's really scary pushing a place that people have been, because if I do run into a landmine rogue, there's really nothing I can do about it. That's pretty much the end of my game. And Light Orb is not... You can't take Light Orb on 5 spell. You don't have enough spell space for it. Hey, he cleared all this. He went back here? I'm just gonna follow the trail. Follow the breadcrumbs. I'm sure we'll see him. If it's a rogue and I die, well, it's been real. It's been fun. What are you gonna do? Oh my god, how far has he gone? I gotta be getting close, right? Okay. You okay? There he is. That was actually pretty fast. That was a long, long way I just went to find that barb. Whoa, this guy actually had some decent stuff, man. That's not bad. I guess he got lucky. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the dub here, boys. That's pretty good for me. Let's depot that. That's not bad. That was a pretty good run. Yeah, he had some pretty good items. He had some bis! He had the bis, boys! Oh my god, look at that. Bis! Hey. Hey now. Frost Amulet, that's purple, with PDR, that's really good. Let me show you. Let me see if I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong here. Epic. Minimum price is 450. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. 600 gold. Even though these have been up for a while, I absolutely think that this would sell for at least like 550. That's minimum of 500 gold amulet. That's super good. It only takes one run, man. It only takes one good run to make good money. Physical healing increases your healing for campfire and bandage. Potion is magic healing. Physical healing is kind of not good. Yeah. I think... Couldn't they just combine magic healing and physical healing into one stat and just call it healing and just be done with it? Because right now the only classes that can even really use magic healing are like the casters, cleric, warlock. Yeah, you can take it for potions, but it's pretty not it's really not useful. I would like to see maybe just one big like healing stat. I think that'd be fine. Can't have the best, man. He really did have good gear. He really did. I think I made at least 1,000 gold off that body. It's great for normals. You think us clerics can get a stat reading on how much healing we can do? I think there's a chart out there that tells you cleric healing. I just don't have it offhand. Hey, Johnny, bravo, man. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that very much. Appreciate it, man. You wish they would, because, yeah, I think physical healing is kind of sad. This lobby probably won't fill, by the way, because I joined so late in the match. This is probably all we're gonna get, unfortunately. Okay, it is what it is. Hey, Johnny, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you like the content. I really do appreciate that. Also, guys, I do just want to take another moment to say I really appreciate the 10K subs on YouTube. It's been a long year that I've been trying to grind that out, so I appreciate that, man. Really do appreciate it. What's your build-in mage came from YouTube to Twitch? Hey, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I can show you really, really quick, since the game just is going to be starting. I might make this into a video. Okay, so question for you guys. Tell me in the chat. If I make a wizard video, do you want me to talk about, like, the level 1 to 15 wizard and then also cover this build, too? Like, kind of cover both builds, maybe, in the same video? Yeah, so I'm using Arcane Mastery, Ice Shield, Reactive Shield, Quick Chant, and Arcane Shield. And these are my 5 spells. The 1 to 15 progression. Okay. I don't really have much PvP to share for the level 1 to 15 progression, but I could at least do the guide video for it. I think I accidentally deleted the video of my wizard gameplay from yesterday. I think I accidentally because I made the rogue content, and I think I might have deleted it from my hard drive, because I usually delete my stuff when I'm done with it, but I think I might have. Yeah, it might be in the abyss. But I have wizard gameplay from today, so it's not the end of the world. I didn't really have a lot anyway. Like leveling up wizard is just. It's really not anything special. I mean, I could consider doing some, like, 0 to hero wizard stuff at some point if people want that, but I mean, I have a lot of gameplay. I have a lot of PvP from today I could show off, so I think that's good. Make a new level 1 and play 2 to 3 games. I could consider doing that. But I mean, really, you shouldn't be PvPing as a new wizard, though. Like, most of my games were just PvE clearing. I didn't really fight a whole lot of people when I was leveling. I did a little bit of PvP, but most of it was just clearing mobs. Okay, so I could make 2 different videos. If I'm gonna make a video with today's stream, then it would be the game. Okay, let me back up here. If I'm gonna make a video on wizard, this would be the first video. I could talk about what you want to use leveling up from 1 to 15, But this is the build I would focus on because I think this is ultimately what you should aim for. And then I'll share the PvP from today's video with that guide. And then I could consider doing a separate, like maybe 0 to hero or something with Wizard. And then I could show off like more of like the physical gameplay of what I'm doing in game. But yeah, being that footage is gone, I can't just magically get the footage again unless it's saved, unless it's in my recycle bin. But I don't know if it is. Yeah, I think a video about my current build would be nice. I'll just briefly mention the staff mastery for new players. And then I'll talk about this build that I think is, you know, like way better to run as soon as you're like somewhat geared. What class do you think is the best in solo PvP with the least amount of gear investment? That's a hard question because then you're talking about no gear needed. If you're talking about absolutely no gear, then it's Barb. But Barb isn't the best class in the game, I think. So it's kind of a hard question to answer. You know? Oh, I wanted to ask, so the people that watched my video today, the Rogue one, do you like the format that I'm currently, I guess it doesn't have to be the Rogue, but do you like the current format that I've been doing for new player guides, where I talk about the build at the beginning of the video, then I show off, like, the PvP that I had from gameplay? Is that, like, generally good? Seems like people like it, so. Ooh, it's green. Green, that's trash. Keep it up? Alright, yo. Yeah, if you guys like it, then I'll try to keep doing those until I run out of ideas. And then I'll do some other stuff. 350 gold isn't really enough for a kit at all. A budget kit is probably about 1,000 gold, I would say. 1,000's a pretty good baseline. That's what this kit costs, and I feel like this is pretty goddamn budget. I mean, I can make 1,000 gold in one high roller game, or like 2 normal games. So, I feel like 1,000 is pretty like fair as far as that goes. All right. So if that's the case, you do like it, then I'll do one for Wizard too, since you guys seem to be liking that content. Is that a fighter? I feel a little bad for that one, man. That was... GG, man. He had a bow. Why didn't he use the bow, man? Why didn't he use the bow? Why did he W key me? Man? I did a live stream already of my loot route. I did the high roller loot route the other day. I thought that worked out pretty well. I thought about posting a video of just a copy and pasted game from that stream, but I wasn't sure if I should do that since like the content was already there on YouTube already. But I thought about it. Oh, I do have a little picture. I made a route in Microsoft Paint if you want to see it again. I have a little thing that I hand drew. over the current map. He didn't know how to reload? Maybe. Wait. Did I just hear steps? Hold on. Wait a minute. I swear I just heard something. Am I crazy? I'm gonna wait a second. I swear I heard steps. You're gonna take the high roller? If the lobbies were filling in high roller like they do in normals, I would consider it more. But high roller is kind of dead, man. I've done enough loot farming already this wipe, or like for the first week. I want to do both PvP and loot. I don't want to do just loot, which is what high roller currently is. So that's why I've kind of stayed away from it. Yeah, Ryan 6 days a week is a great creator. He makes really good mob and guide videos. I've watched a few of his to learn mobs. I don't quite have the editing skills that he has, I don't think, but that's okay. I do my best. I might get an editor at some point. I've considered it. I don't feel like my editing is like super crazy, but I'm a little nervous about handing off my editing to just some random guy. Because I also don't want my videos to become like those stupid ass videos you see where like every 2 seconds there's some stupid like pop-up or sound or whatever. Like, look what these kids are watching. I don't need my channel to become like the Roblox of Dark and Darker. Because that's what the editor thinks I want. So, I don't know. That's why I'm still doing my own stuff for now. But I am considering it. Blue portal's in that room. It's because it's bugged, bro. The blue portals currently don't work. Gear people in normals is fine. Warlock with 2 greens, and you met a blue set barbarian. I mean, I don't know. I don't really mind seeing gear players in normals. I'm pretty confident that I can kill people with, like, budget gear, no matter what gear they have, even if I might die sometimes. I'm okay with it. Doesn't really bother me. I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever want to ask somebody to do editing like for me for free. Like I don't know. Like it's something that I feel like should be a paid thing. But like number one, I don't make a whole lot of money from I make okay money from my videos, but it's nothing super crazy. I mean, my videos are averaging between 2,000 to 5,000 views per video, it seems. Now, I had a few really high-rated ones, but like right now, in general, it seems like I'm reaching around 2 to 4. Sometimes a little more, but you know, it's hard for me to hire an editor when I just have no idea like how my channel, like I don't know like the views that channels like that videos will get. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how like Dark and Darker is gonna like go, you know, like in the future. I have no idea if like I want my channel to keep growing, but my channel before Dark and Darker released on Steam was almost dead. I mean, I don't know if you look back at my videos a little bit, like scroll back about like 7 or 8 videos right before Dark and Darker went on Steam, and like some of the videos I was posting had like 700 to 1,000 views, maybe a little bit more, but it was very low for my channel. The only reason my channel even picked back up Steam is because this game, like the audience came back. There was just no one watching this game. Like the YouTube space was super dead, in general. also stopped posting videos as frequently as well, but that was more because Dark and Darker was just... It was just in such a, like, a poor spot before. Like, now it's, like, this is, like, it's been pretty good this season, I think. Like, I'm very content with how this game is right now. But it was not that way before. It was not that way a few weeks ago. Things have changed. But, for the better, which is great. Do a test video? Yeah, I could consider that. It would save me time and allow me to stream more, so there's some pros to it. But it would depend on how much money it costs for the edited video. It would be nice though. Definitely would be nice, but because they're better for staff. For geared or mid-geared wizard, I think it is. You use the crystal sword for mobs, and you use your spellbook for players. And if you don't have staff mastery, then you get to save a perk slot, which is nice. Yeah, if you're in the white gear, you don't want to use a crystal sword. You only want to use a crystal sword once you get to like a blue quality weapon. Yeah, it's the wasted perk slot that makes me not want to use the staff. Because wizard has some really strong perks. That's kind of the thing. That was a good run. Alrighty. What should we do? Do I need to do anything right now? I don't think so. Could sell some stuff if I wanted to. See if I'm missing anything from chat. Staff is better if you use the perk, right? Ignite. That's true. Ignite magic staff is pretty strong. Not just for PvE clearing, but it's good for players too. If you're doing complete bonk wizard, then it's not a waste. But if you're playing caster wizard, then using staff mastery just for mobs isn't worth it. But I don't know if bonk wizard is ideal. I feel like caster wizard is stronger. Even like this, even though I'm in like a pretty budget kit, I feel like I'm doing pretty well in these games. I mean, I took one death to a rogue that cutthroat me. It was my fault, but whatever. You know, it is what it is. And then I took that death from the warlock that had 60% magic damage reduction, which I didn't expect, which is why I died there. Doing a fighter guide soon? Dude, I already did a fighter guide. Zero, I already did a fighter guide. What do you mean am I doing one soon? What do you mean? I already made one. What, do you want another one? I think I did 2 fighter guides. Hold up. Yo, wait a minute. I did 2 fighter guides, right? Yeah, I did 2 fighter guides already. Go to my channel and look at like the last 3 days. You'll see 2 guides there. Yeah, I did one for level 1 and one for geared. And I also went over stats. Another barb guide? I never did make a official level 1 barb guide, did I? No, I just made no, I did do a barb guide, right? I went over the barb build in the beginning of that video I posted yesterday, right? I just didn't do level 1 gameplay. It was more focused on the geared high roller PvP that I had. Well, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I did level 1 barb on stream, but the games were not going very well. Like the first game I went into normals after I got a little bit of gear, I ran into like a really high movement speed magic damage rogue that just kited me and killed me. And then things just, I don't know, things just weren't really going super well, so it didn't really make for a great video. That's why I redid barb, but I did the budget kit runs instead. Alright, fellas, I'll be back in a minute. When I come back, we'll start some work. Barb isn't quite as overpowered as I thought it was going to be. But it's mostly the Francisca nerf that really hurts them so much, I think. The Franny nerf is really rough for them, I think. I'll be back. All right, we're good. You didn't see it, Zero? Well, lucky for you, it is already made. So if you're struggling with level 1 fighter, watch the level 1 guide. If you're looking for build guides for high roller, then the other one will be better for you, I think. Yeah, I don't struggle as Barb. It's not that I think Barb is bad or anything. I just think there's better classes to play for high roller PvP. Yeah, there is a genuine amount of effort you have to put in playing Barb because you don't have range. Any class that doesn't have range is going to have a harder time against classes that do have range. I absolutely agree with you. I think that's a huge part of why Barbarian feels strong in melee, but like the axe nerf is so bad for Barb and solos. And the fact that you can't proc Achilles with Torch means that players just kind of walk away from you. And if they're fast, they also kite you with spells and bows, and it's just... It can be rough, man. It can definitely be rough. Well, Warlock uses their HP to cast spells. The thing about Warlock is that they reduce the values of how much health you lose so much that it doesn't really feel like it's that impactful. You kind of just get like unlimited zaps is kind of how I look at it. That's why I think Warlock is so strong. Alright, boys. Good. The Axar is pretty rough, but Barb's still... Yeah, Barbs can absolutely run lobbies. Yeah, I don't want you to mistake what I'm saying for Barb being bad. Barb is absolutely still and can be strong. It's more of a matter of... I think there's better choices. You run Horseman's Axe, gloves, Lightfoot boots, loose trotters, and then naked Barb for move speed. Yeah, if you don't have enough move speed on Barb, it can be a little bit rough feeling for sure. You've been using felling axe with those little throwing axes. Are the Frannies? Yeah, Johnny. So if you don't know, the Francisca axes you're talking about, the little axes, you used to be able to have 2 in 1 stack. So you used to be able to throw twice as many of them, which is why I was talking about the range feeling worse than before. If you're brand new, then you wouldn't know that. Yeah, new players have no idea what it used to be like to fight a Barb who had 6 Frannies here, 20 Frannies here, and they would auto-equip while you fought them. So you would have to fight them through 26 Frannies before you could even touch them in melee. It was crazy. It was crazy. The old Barb is not something I ever want back, but the new Barb is a little bit maybe undertuned with Frannies, but I think it's just because I don't think Frannies need to be 1 per slot. if Rogue can have 2 throwing knives, Barb can have 2 frannies. I think. Just my own opinion. What do I know, though? What do I know? I'm just a streamer. Felliers doesn't work against veteran. That's why I use Achilles strike. If you hit someone with Achilles strike felling, you kind of force the fight, and it works out. But if they play smart, you can play around it, depending on your movement speed. Player in here. Here, I'll help him. This guy looks like a Timmy. I mean, like, I tried. Like, I really tried to help him. I really tried. I don't know why is he so aggressive? Like, why? He feels so bad. Why didn't he just be friendly? Man, I was gonna bring him through the dungeon, you know, help him kill mobs. We'd all be a big happy family. But now, he's dead. And he'll have to live with this decision for the rest of his life. I mean, he did it to himself, man. He did it to himself. He asked for it. He shouldn't have done it. The best way to start to be able to sustain kits, start in normals. And don't go to high roller until you can successfully play normals and without dying like most of your games. That's what I would recommend personally. High roller is a lot harder, and because of the cost of high roller, the 100 gold, it's just not really worth playing unless you're a veteran player who can survive like every game. So for now, just focus on normals. You thought you were a pancake? Ah, I see what you did there. Smart. Smart. The pancake slayer? True. Very true. I mean, I guess he could have attacked me and, like, you know, not potted first, although the pot didn't do anything. I guess he didn't know that blue pots don't do anything against magic. Oh well. What price kit should you buy for normals? I would say anywhere between like 500 to 1,000 gold is probably a reasonable price at most to pay for a kit. I would not pay more than 1,000 gold for a kit. Like, anything over 1,000 for normals is probably just overkill. At that point, you're just kind of like, you're just trying to like gear stomp players, and you really should play high roller for more loot. But 1,000 gold is more than enough to probably win most fights in normals. Or at the very least, not get gear diff ever. Depends on the class, so some classes don't even need that much gold. Wizard needs that kind of gold, or needs that kind of gear, because Wizard is gear dependent. Classes like Barb, for example, they don't need that kind of stuff at all. Removing the cost to enter when Steven starts. I talked about this earlier, Epic. I hope they do. I don't know for sure, but I am praying that the AP cost will overrule the gold cost. That would be fantastic. I'd love to see that. Because I don't like the gold cost in high roller. I don't think it belongs in this game. You live to PvE pretty well in normals. How about PvP? 1-all. Like, are you winning most of your fights, or are you dying a lot? You're trying to PvP, you kill some people, but if you PvP, you'll die and there goes 1,000. Well, I'm making about 300 to 500 gold per normals game, which will pay for a 1K kit in about 2 games, and it's been pretty consistent every game that I've made around that money. I thought I heard steps. So that in mind, I would say it might be better if you keep practicing PvP and normals, because PvP and high roller is a lot harder. If you're not used to this game, man, it is not easy to PvP when you're like brand new. Watching a new player try to fight me, being someone who's played this game for a year, is just it's just not particularly, it's not even really that fun for me either. Someone has to be here. It's a fighter. Yeah, I'm sorry, fighter. Yeah, anyway, what was I even saying? I don't even know what I was saying anymore. Yeah, so I would recommend practicing normals PvP, and then once you get to the point where you're winning consistently, then go to high roller. Ice Bolt's a really good spell. If I headshot with Ice Bolt, it's like 60 to 70 damage, I think. It's at least 60. But you don't have to respect fighters anymore because their sprint doesn't really do anything. Be streamer Timmy killer? Yeah, I'm just a mean old Timmy killer. That's it. That's it, man. Yeah, but he had an additional magic damage ring though, so it was all worth it in the long run. I needed it so I could continue my rampage. Right now, you might as well stay in normals, but take your HR kit with you. Enough people are doing that. Yep, that's exactly what I said earlier, Ghost. Exactly what I said. The problem is that high roller is basically dead. There's no players there, so like, why am I going to go to high roller and fight PvE all day? That's incredibly boring. That is so boring. I have no interest in doing that. So unfortunately, this is kind of just what we have to deal with. I think a big part of it is the high roller gold cost. If high roller was free, I bet you we see players there. Absolutely, we see more players there. But new players don't want to pay 100 gold to enter the dungeon. And then fight like veteran players and just lose their gear and their gold. So no one plays it. So TLDR, let's see the gold fee disappear, and then we can see some more healthy dungeon numbers. Does fighter taunt give magical reduction? Yeah, if it's 10%, it's pretty mid. It's not really, it doesn't really do anything. It's not enough to really make like much difference. Wait, 2 reds? What is this? This is normals. Why are there so many red goblins? I need to head to the exit. I'm gonna go ahead and just loot this big chest, and then I'm gonna head straight for that rope, because I don't know if it's still there or not. It's a little risky at this point to be staying for too long. So I just want to get out of this game while I still have a chance. Won't High Roller be popping once ladder starts? I don't think it will if it still costs gold. I think it'll have more players, but it's still gonna be hurting without, I really don't think we should have a gold cost. I really, really think they should consider removing it again. Like, yeah, the leaderboard might help, but I don't know, man. I'm not confident that the leaderboard will be enough to make High Roller played. Because the leaderboards, like, I don't know how many people even care about those. Maybe more people than I think do. So maybe it changes it, but I don't know, man. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Like, me personally, I don't care about leaderboards. The leaderboards have been mostly just like who can treasure farm the most. I really have no interest in like leaderboard farming. So that won't be enough to incentivize me. I am in. Oh, this poor rogue. Level 46? Oh my god, man, that's brutal. Oh my god, his gold. Well, this guy's juiced. Is this guy gonna make it out alive? Or is he gonna escape to? He's got 2 minutes. This guy's good, right? Do you guys wanna see if this guy lives? I think he's gonna die. I don't know if he's gonna go for those portals that don't work. The portals don't spawn anymore. He doesn't know. Dude, he doesn't know the portals don't spawn. No, man, he doesn't know. Is he gonna die? He's gonna die with 12 gold? This is gonna be the saddest death I've seen. Okay, come on, dude. Come on, no, don't loot! You gotta go? Dude. Is he gonna wait? Come on. I told him. Come on, go. Go. Go, you go, man. Run. Get in there. Bro, he better hope that gate ain't taken. Oh, he's so lucky. Bro, he's so lucky. He's so lucky that wasn't taken. If that was taken, he's dead. He's so lucky. Bro, you're welcome. You're welcome, black baby. You're welcome, man. Yeah, you can message people. Yeah, just /W. But you're not found. He's gone. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oh, well. That's fine. Yeah, you can message people. What spells do I run? I'm rocking Fireball, Zap, Ice Bolt, Invis, and Magic Missile. You'd like it to cost something, not gold? Well, there's already a cost. It's the AP cost, man. In the past seasons, High Roller has not costed gold. It has been a strictly AP cost, which is associated with the leaderboard status and stuff like that. So that's what I'm hoping comes back personally. I think it might, but it's hard to say for sure. Yeah, it's the same way that you message people in other games. Just /W, then enter their name, and then type out what you want to say. Lightning Strike? I don't know, man. I don't think there's any spells here that I would rather replace for Lightning Strike. I think all of these spells are really strong. This is like my core go-to for solo wizard. How to play solo bard? Oh my god, man. My solo bard is kind of doo-doo. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to play solo bard. Maybe. Maybe I'll consider it, but oh my god, man. Oh my god. We'll see. You will see. I'll consider it. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Claim the reward tokens, man. There's no downside. You might as well claim them. I'm doing too good. Donate. You're gonna have to bring your 65 MDR barb. Oh my god. Wow. Sure. Wait, is this you? Bro, what is this? What is this? Well, his gear's not even actually that good. Oh lord, have mercy. Oh god. Oh my god, this guy. Bro, that don't look like a that don't look like that looks like a high roller kit to me. Dude, what is this? That looks like a high roller kit. Oh, it's like a high roller to me, boys. Yeah, okay. I don't know how we can kill that guy. That's gonna be a really hard fight. That's a lot of HP to burn through. Oh, Psycho, that's you? Well, at least you're turning the stream off. It's gonna be a hard fight. Surely turning stream off. Surely, right? Yeah, of course. Your kid is mostly blues. You just focused on MDR. Yeah, that makes sense. You just realized it was me that did Druid Guide? You just realized? I'm dead. I'm actually dead, aren't I? can't believe he got that. I cannot believe he just got that off. That goddamn mage! You stupid mage. You've ruined everything. Ugh. God damn it, mage. Why? Where did you come from? Why did you aggro from so far, man? Ah. Oh, he was so close. He was one shot. God damn it. He was so close. If that mage doesn't hit me there in the middle of that fight, he's super dead, man. Wizard part how original? True. True. Very original, for sure. Oh, it's alright. Got our spells back. Is what it is. That mage has hit me so many times in, like, my games in general. It's so sad. It's so sad how many times that goddamn mage hits me. Oh. I hit the... Oh. What is this? Yes! Yes! Oh god. Where did you come from? Wait, they're the spiders. Oh my god. This is crazy. These mobs are so annoying. Oh my god, the mobs. I need a campfire. I don't trust this guy to let me campfire. This game has been not particularly easy. Good lord, have freaking mercy on my life. Please leave me alone. Oh my goodness, man. This freaking game, dude. People magnet? Yeah, it seems like it. This should be a safe place to fire. Surely I can campfire here. It'd be okay. The boss room? Could have done it there, but this is okay too. That was rough. How many hours? About 2,000. Spell overload would have been super useful in these fights, but I'm not quite geared enough for it. How do I make so much money? PvP, and I just kind of know where to loot. Wait, I want my 4th invis. Someone use that exit to my right, so I'm gonna head back towards middle. Longest time I've gone without PvPing? What do you mean? Like while I'm playing, or like without playing the game? We've gone through some metas in this game where PvP didn't really happen. That's happened before, but most of my time has been spent. Yeah, that's what I thought, Barb. That's what I thought. Get out of here. I almost had him dead too, but I don't have time to be playing this game. I ain't got time for this. I gotta get out of here. That dude's super low though, but these mobs on me. I'm running out of spells too, so I can't really keep up. What I thought though. Yeah, that's what I thought. I definitely could have killed him there, I think, but too many mobs around there. The spiders cancel my missile or kind of make it impossible to missile too. It's alright. We fended him off. I'll take that as a dub. That was insane. Dude, I had this guy so low. I know he was low, man. At least I think he was. Look how much health he's getting. Oh my god, he's healing fast. I didn't loot anything that game. That was fun. That was a fun game. Jesus Christ, that game was insane. What was I supposed to do that game? I had PvP the whole goddamn game, man. What was I gonna do? That was insanity, man. So every time I look down left, I'm looking at chat, Dylan. I have a second monitor that's down and to the left, which is probably what you're thinking of. Try 10 spell explosion wizard. That could be fun. That could definitely be fun. That game was crazy. That game was so crazy. Oh my god, man. I didn't get a chance to loot anything. I can't believe I survived that game. Fun fact, though. Back in the day, when I was around... I think I was 9, maybe? I used to have tics. It was caused by medicine I was taking. I think it was ADHD medicine. And it caused me to have tics. Like, really bad ones, too. Probably like what you're seeing when I look down at the monitor, but it was like genuine. Like I couldn't help it. And I told my parents that it was the medicine, but they didn't believe me because I was like 9. So it was some kind of medicine I was taking that caused it. I don't remember it was I think it was ADHD medicine, but I'm not 100% sure what it was, but they ended up figuring out that it was caused by it. Yeah, way back when. Way back in the day. Seeing me tank some hits while magic missiling was cool. Oh yeah, well, a big reason for that is because of the increased health pool of every class now. You don't just die in one shot when you play wizard anymore, which is great. That was a really fun game, though. That was super fun. There's a lot of PvP, a lot of really close PvP. Yeah, where's Psycho at? Psycho, you kind of got clown there, man. I mean, I mean, I feel like I just about had you, man. You also caught me when I had like no spells the first time around too. I don't know how low you were. If those spiders weren't, dude, I know you were low. I know you were. I just wasn't able to get you because of the mobs. You have severe ADHD, but they refuse to medicate? Interesting. Well, I think I took pills for a while, but eventually I ended up getting off of them, and I don't need anything like that anymore. The Warmaw, well, the Warmaw's not too great for wizards, but it's good for other classes like PDR. Yeah, Warmaw really doesn't work well against Wizzy. I'm gonna kill this goblin because every single time I don't, he comes up and hits me in the back. So, learn my lesson on this guy. I missed the guaranteed chest that spawned here. I know there's one like down below, I think, but oh, there he goes. Rat form. Going. God, druids are so obnoxious. Yeah, why didn't he silence me? Did he mess up? Maybe. Yeah, he could have killed me. Yeah, I think he could have, but I don't know why he didn't silence. Yeah, he definitely goofed up. I need to sit down and rest, man. Get my spells. I need those magic missiles for your PvP, man. I know he was one shot, too. I know for a fact he was one. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit up here for a minute. Get those back. Yeah, I think the shapeshifting is too quick for Druid. I think they should just remove that perk that makes it instant. Maybe you'll disagree, but I don't think there's any reason that Druid should be able to transform as quick as they currently can. I think having a slight delay is more healthy for the class. Because it doesn't really feel like there's a lot of counterplay to it. Your mom. Welcome, man. I mean, their mobility's insane. It's like a better rogue. Crazy. I might as well go for the centipede bomb up here. I think removing the perk would be the best play. Just rip it from the game completely. We don't need it. Druids do not need insta transform. It's too... I think it's kind of oppressive. Like, they gave double jump, what is it, minus 12 movement speed or something? But Druid is over here with, like, the most insane utility I've ever seen in this game. And it's, like, super... It's crazy. You've been having a blast playing True. Do you agree that shapeshift is broken instant? Yeah, if it wasn't instant, it'd be fine. Even if it was a small delay, I'm fine with that. But the instant cast is just too much. I hate fighting the instant cast druids, man. Really not a big fan. I have a nice smile. Thanks. I wonder if I'll see that druid again. If I see him again, he might remember that he can silence me, and then I might just lose. I'm surprised how many magic missiles that guy ate. That was a lot. Well, yeah, it's the instacast. Yeah. The instacast is what's breaking the game for Druid. The going through doors, the leaping across the entire room at hyper speed. The ability to basically never finish off a Druid, because if you get them low, they go rat form and you can't kill them. There's so many different things, and like in theory it's neat that they can do this stuff, but it feels too oppressive for the game itself. It feels like it's probably not balanced, and I don't think it can ever be balanced while it's instant. I think. Warlock, right? Warlock's gonna be pretty tough. I didn't expect him to die so quick. Hit 2 pickaxes, that's kind of funny. Wait, did he kill himself with his own Curse of Pain? That's kind of funny, I didn't even kill him. Well, Warlocks can be tough when they have like 60% MDR. That guy didn't have MDR stacking. Well, okay, if we are gonna set the precedent by Iron Mace to say, okay, rogues to take double jump have to lose 18 movement speed, okay? If we're gonna set that precedent on rogues, then we don't give Druid insta-casting that can triple jump, fly across the map, go through doors for free, escape every single fight in the game almost for free. You can't give Druid all this mobility tech, and then have like Rogue be so gimped and already have decided that like it doesn't work, you know? And all you really have to do is just make the casting not instant. Like I'm all one for saying that Rogue is still pretty strong right now, but the whole double jump thing I think is more of what I'm trying to like lean towards. The most outrageous I do for $50? I mean, I'm not that hard pressed on money, man. I mean, it'd have to be something like innocent. I ain't doing any crazy shit for money. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, it'd have to be something like pretty like mid. pretty whatever. Yeah, that's true. Double jump was so good because Ruins was a thing. Ruins really did make double jump so freaking strong. Guy, can you imagine Druid on Ruins right now? Holy goddamn. Oh my god, it'd be crazy. Shave head? Well, that ain't even a big deal, man. I mean, I already almost completely shave my head when I do cut my hair. I cut it down to about a 2 in like barber lengths. Somewhere around 2. How do I kill him? Like, how do you kill this guy? How do I ever kill him? It feels unkillable. Like, what do you do? How do I kill him? It's impossible. How do I do it? Fireball? If I can catch him. It's not that easy. But I got him! Yes! You're a genius! Oh my god, you're the goats! Get that goddamn rat out of that game! Get him out of here! Oh my god, dude. Get out of here, man. Oh, it feels so good to get that druid out of this game. It feels so good to do that, man. Jesus Christ, dude, why are you still alive? Please, die. Oh my god, why does it take so long? I just want to loot the bodies. I just want to loot the rat. I don't even know where the rat body is anymore. Oh my god. Jesus. Goddamn Christ, that took a long time. Okay, where's the rat? Where's that goddamn rat? Here he is. Bro, he's got good gear too. Oh, some of it's pretty okay. Regal's... Is that even good? I don't know. I don't really know if that's even worth taking. I think I'm just gonna keep what I got. I'm not really worried about it. I'm just happy to kill him. I want to go see what the other body has. Where was the other body? Where was he looting at? Hey, Progress, welcome to the chat. Imagine being full HP and then... Yeah. Oh, I gotta take that elevator, huh? I don't have time to waste here, do I? I want to take that elevator. Yeah, we just gotta go. I am... Yeah, we don't have time to... Because if the exits are taken, I'm gonna die, so... We just gotta take it. I got the rings. It took so long to kill those centipedes. That's why I was kind of struggling on time. God, it feels so good to kill that rat. That goddamn druid rat. Oh my goodness, man. That felt so good to kill him, man. I'm content now. I am content. These druids have been pissing me off recently, man. This insta casting's crazy. It's so crazy. I think the saddest thing was when I hit him with the zap and then he went rat form and the burn tick from the zap didn't last long enough and he just ran off in rat anyway. That might have been the saddest thing. I wonder if I should have fireballed him instead there. If the fireball tick damage would have ended up killing him. I'm not really sure, but either way, I am very glad. I am very happy with that game. Drew, you've been taking a lot of legendaries? That's pretty good, man. Playing HR, I assume. If you kill a mob over the rat, you couldn't loot him. That's very true. Yeah, because the body would cover the The body would cover it. Ghost. Your wife has busted out the karaoke machine, which means her friends are on the way. Well, welcome to the married life, I suppose, huh? You're not gonna get a whole lot from me, man. I can't really relate to that one, man. I ain't got a wife. What are you gonna do, man? Why no High Roller? It's not really worth playing right now. Not for what I'm currently doing, which is low level, low budget kit wizard. I don't want to clear High Roller games with blue sword in like a mid kit. And High Roller games have also been pretty dead. There's like no PvP there at all. So until Iron Mace does something with the High Roller dungeon to make people play it, which might be leaderboards, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna chill in normals and grind out gear and stuff like that. Rat form insta life back? Dude, that would... Yeah, that's what we need. We need druids to insta heal from rat form every 3 seconds. That's what we need. That's what this game wants. Yeah, I've been saying that for a while now. Remove the entry cost for High Roller and we will see way, way more players. Absolutely. Agreed. Yeah, it would work. I don't know if we'll see it happen, but it would work if they did it. Because we've seen it before. We've already been through this whole ronde. We've already been through this whole charade. You know, nothing's really changed as far as that goes. Can you kill boss on my wizard? I don't know how to kill a boss on wizard. Well, I guess I could, but it would be very hard. It would take a really long time. Probably way longer than I would ever want to spend trying to kill a boss. I don't really have much interest in playing wizard boss farming simulator. If you're gonna kill bosses, you might as well go play Bard. They don't even have to do anything with the entry cost, Dylan. All they have to do is, when the AP system comes back, just make the AP system replace the gold system, and then you're done. That's all they gotta do. I also have to try so freaking hard in high rollers, too. Which is fine. I don't mind trying, like, having good fights and all that, but between the gold cost, the lack of PvP, it's just... Normals is definitely a significantly more relaxed experience than High Roller is. Although I would like to play High Roller if the players were there. If we were getting full lobbies every game, and it was like a random mix of players, and it wasn't just like 3 people in my stream snipers, then maybe I'd enjoy High Roller more, but... yeah. Right now, High Roller is not a very good experience when the lobbies take so long, because the only people in my lobby are either, like, the random occasional player that somehow plays High Roller, or someone from my stream. And, that happens way more than you might think it does. I've had a few incidences of stream snipers before. So, it's a lot harder for stream snipers to ruin games when the lobbies start so quick. But when the lobbies take 3 minutes, it's like almost unavoidable. And I don't like having a delay on my stream. I like to react to things in real time for the most part. If I wanted to have a super long delay, like, what's even the point of streaming? That's just stupid. I don't want to do that. You play iRoller and you get 1 to 2 player lobbies every now and then. I mean, Hall, it sounds like you already knew why I'm not playing High Roller then. I'm surprised you asked. You already knew the answer. It's not like I'm making this shit up. I mean, it's, you know. I'm not lying. The lobbies are absolutely not filling. If lobbies filled just as quick as they did in normals into HR, I would absolutely consider playing High Roller. And, you know, take away the gold fee. That too. I missed. We got lucky there. I think I just got lucky twice. Somehow the archer didn't hit me, and then the bola goblin hit the dead body of the goblin. That was pretty epic. I cannot believe that happened. I'm not gonna complain. It is funny to see 54k players on and High Rollers dead. I mean, yeah, but like, it's not surprising. We've already been through this rodeo once before. The veteran players, myself included, knew that High Roller was going to be dead when High Roller had a gold cost fee. We all knew that was going to happen. There wasn't a surprise. We all knew it was going to happen. You got a 4-person fight in boss rooms, Goblin Caves. It's pretty good. That's also a fair point. If 90% of the 50k are new players, then they're not going to be in High Roller at all. Very, very true. You weren't around for the gold fee last time? Yeah, this was a long time ago. But we had the same exact problem before, where everyone... We had all gear and normals, and then gold HR fee. And the exact thing that's happening now is happened last time, where everybody just played normals because you can bring all your gear anyway, and nobody wants to pay gold just to enter High Roller for like a marginal benefit, and it's a lot higher risk in general. And that doesn't even include like the more dead lobbies that are going on as well. Funny how history repeats itself, huh? It's funny how that works sometimes. Yeah, they also really should extend the match time. I agree, Paul. Like, I think 4 minutes, but I guess 2 to 3 would be okay too. I wouldn't mind a 4-minute timer extension personally. I think right now it feels way too short. Oh, so it's a druid and a fighter fighting? That's true. There is the med cost associated as well for High Roller. And if you're a class that requires like throwing knives and stuff, that could cost an extra 50 to 100 gold as well. Buff HR loot? I mean, the High Roller loot's already decent. You just gotta get you just gotta get rid of the fee. Well, that was kind of mean. That was a little mean of me to do. Okay, GG, bad. Yeah, double bossing in Goblin Caves now is impossible. Maybe if you're a bard, it's okay, but it's super difficult. Stoppy's just a baby. Well, he's a dead baby now. Sorry. That is a pretty classic third-party scenario. Finish off one guy, the other guy's already low, Although that guy was screwed. That guy had no chance to do anything there. If they went back to high roller loot where every other chest had epics in it. Yeah, but that like completely diminishes. You don't want normals to feel really crappy to play either, you know? I don't know. Then you might end up with the loot just not mattering anymore, and that's not great either. Yeah, unfortunately this guy had no chance. I don't know what he was ever going to do there. Meditation as default? What, every time you press rest? I mean, I wouldn't complain. I'd love that, but probably OP. Probably OP. Almost guaranteed OP. Yup, Del, you got it right on the money. You either have to highly incentivize people to go high roller, or you have to force them to do it. AKA, like when normals couldn't have any gear besides white gear, you force people to play high roller. You have to force them, or you have to, like, get the carrot on the stick in front of them and go, okay, you know, go to high roller, you'll get a really good prize, you know? It'll be worth it. But right now, it's not worth it, so people don't play it, really. For now. Might change. I'm sure it will change at some point. Iron Mace already mentioned before that they could see the numbers for how many people were playing normals. I forget where they posted it, but they posted statistics of like 80% of players in normals or maybe more. So they're gonna probably see those statistics and go, oh, like, wait a minute. We have all of these legendary account players that are still playing normals because high roller's not worth playing. Okay, but what can we do to stop that? And I'm sure they'll look into that. Hopefully fix it. Okay, well, there's a player here. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, man. You've had no issues with HR being empty today? Maybe you're just luckier than me, man. I mean, it was on stream. I mean, you could go back to my stream yesterday and check. I was getting dead lobbies after dead lobbies. It was really sad to see. Oh, you know what? Wait, can I loot him quick enough? No, I can't. That's okay, I can just take the next one. Or head to the extract. Oh, I want my frost bolts just in case I need them. The general balance changes they should do are buff resting, healing. They buffed HP pars but forgot to buff vigor, stat recovery. That's a very fair point, Braun. I think they could do that as well. I think that would be nice. I'm down for that. I mean, I like, yeah. I mean, resting is like you can't do it mid-fight. Like it's super risky. I mean, I think that's. I'm okay with that. Crystal sword. Interesting. I didn't even realize he had that. I'm just gonna get out of here, man. Top players get named weapons? What do you mean? Top leaderboard players don't get anything. If that's what you're referring to. Yeah, we mentioned this earlier too, Braun. They should definitely add a few minutes onto each match because it feels too short. Feels very, very short. It's actually why I stopped bossing. I was doing Cyclops on stream, but there were so many instances where I would do Cyclops and then like I couldn't even like loot. I couldn't even loot the center area with Troll Dead and mine ore because there was just no time to play the game. It was just so I just stopped. So it's just all I can really do is loot some chests here and there and then go for players or whatever because that's all the time you really have to do. You can like if you're a faster character maybe, but it still just feels really rushed. I don't like that. Yeah, getting the ore, I feel like if you kill both bosses or both bosses are dead, you should not feel like you can't even loot the ore because you just don't even have time because the map is already closing by the time the bosses are dead. If you do all the work to kill bossing, then you should have time to at least like loot the center, which I don't feel like you currently have, personally. Make Squire give one free campfire? I'm down for that. I don't think there's any like what would the downside be of giving a new player a campfire? I don't think there is one. It also actively encourages and teaches them that campfires can be used to heal. Which, yeah, maybe that's obvious, but I think it would still be nice to do that. The only way to kill bosses right now in Goblin Caves is to rush boss, do not PvP, and then pray that no one else fights you so you have time to go mine the ore and stuff. If you get any long PvP, you're either going to not be able to kill the boss or you're not going to be able to loot the center because you don't have enough time to do all of it, which is crazy. If you're a bard, you can probably do it because you can kill bosses so quick, but every other class that can't kill in 30 seconds is going to struggle a lot more. I guess Rogue is pretty good at Troll too, but either way, it definitely still feels a little bit short for me, personally. Back in the day, you only played Ranger because of free campfire? Oh yeah, Ranger did have free campfire. I forgot about that. I didn't really play a lot of Ranger. I did a little bit, but I forgot that you got that. Yeah, there are some fights where I'm sitting there and I'm like, wait a minute. If I fight this guy, I'm just going to die to circle because by the time we're done fighting, it's going to be over. So yeah, you end up having to leave the fight. And if they chase you and you have to be forced to fight them, you might just both die to circle. It's a really silly thing. Yeah, I'm definitely on the same page as you are here. Completely agreed. Ranger still has campfire mastery? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Who the hell is using campfire mastery on Ranger? Anyone out there? Any brave souls using that? Or what is it, holy water on cleric? Or anything like that? Oh, Goblin Caves Hell? Hell yeah, we need Goblin Caves Hell. Dude, we need that. Oh man, we needed that months ago. I would give anything to have red portals and Goblin Caves. Oh my god, I would give anything for that. Oh man, that would be so good. More solo content, please. Iron Mace, please. What do I have to do? Do I gotta beg? I'll beg if that's what it takes. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Maybe one day. Maybe someday. People would tank the zone and camp static. Well, I guess, yeah, that's not an issue anymore because there's no zone. So there's really no downside to buffing the regeneration now. Well, Trio Goblin Caves, there's only one exit, right? There's only one Trio portal exit because the other one's bugged. Goblin Caves is super risky to play as a team. With those portals not working properly, good luck. Good freaking luck getting out of the game alive. Think they're working on Goblin Caves Hell? Dude, I don't think they are, which is kind of sad. I really want them to, but I don't know if they are. Why did we get Ice Hell and the Ice Map before Goblin Cave Hell? That's crazy. This game had solos and trios, and they added 2 duo maps before they added the solo map. That's crazy, crazy. Scams. Straight scam. Tell you what, though. Today's been a great stream. I feel like I am doing very, very well on Wizard. At least, I feel like I've done pretty well today. I'm content with it, at least. I look forward to playing some high rollers once the, once that whole situation is taken care of. I assume it'll be, like, tomorrow. Or, you know, whenever the leaderboard gets added. I'm assuming that it'll be fixed for them. And I definitely look forward to that. Oh, shoot. Alright. GG, man. Barb just got a W keyed me for a while. I don't really know what his plan was, but he was very aggressive. People see wizard and foam with the mouth? Dude, why is that so true? They see a wizard and they already start like counting the loot that they're gonna get from the body. Yo, are wizards in normals just considered like free loot? Is that why everybody W keys me? Like they don't know how to play the game? Or is it just that people are genuinely just all new? And I think it's both. I think some of these people I'm fighting aren't even brand new. I think they're just playing dumb because I'm a wizard and they think they can kill me for free. I think, at least. Like, I don't know what that guy expected to happen by W keying me like that. I love Ice Bolt, man. Ice Bolt's one of the best spells in the game. It's so strong. It headshots, it slows them. It's just... It's so good. I used to not like it, but that's because I sucked at the game. I didn't know how to land it. Because normal wizard is super ass, gear wizard is the same. Dude, I'm not even geared. Oh, here we go. I mean, I don't know what you think's happening. You came for me. I mean, like, you did that to yourself, man. Why are you W-king me? Why? What did I do to you? Man? You did that to yourself. Like, what are these people doing, man? They see me and they just see blood. No friendly interactions here, boys. Like, I would feel bad, but I mean, they're the ones that are attacking me, man. Like, I'm not gonna feel bad for that. Maybe they shouldn't be so bloodthirsty. We could have been friends. Hey, Crown. How you doing, man? Yep. Zombie gameplay, just hold down W. Yeah, pretty much. It does feel like that. Because the weekend, maybe a lot of new players. For what did what was the playing count right now? Like 50K or something? I'll have to take a look here in a little bit. All right, so I just want to put it out there since we're talking about game time earlier. Look at the time already. We're almost halfway through the match, and all I've done is kill 2 players. I haven't been able to, like, loot anything. Not really. Like, all my time has been spent killing players. And those fights were pretty short, too. Yeah, I think default VoIP is off, to my knowledge. 39K right now? Gotcha. What do you do with the money? I'll build high roller kits usually and then hoard it in my stash. All wipe. Usually. I have a pretty bad hoarding problem. I don't usually spend my gold as much. I really should spend it more, but... Swim in it? Yeah, like Scrooge McDuck and his gold pile of coins. Right? I just live incredibly more matches. Yeah, I feel like I do live a lot of matches compared to a lot of players. And I've died twice tonight, which I would say is pretty good since I'm playing Wizard of all classes. I don't play Wizard. So I'm content with how I've done today. A good dragon? Perfect. I'm down. I've seen a lot of people mining in normals too. You got work every day, then I have to move on my 2 days off. Oh, RIP, man. Yeah, moving sucks. Moving's the worst. When you play Barb Fighter, you W key Wizards and Rangers because if you don't close the gap, they'll cook you. Yeah, that's fair, but these people have been getting cooked by me because they're charging me like this. You know? Copper is expensive because it's bonus. Wait, is it? What does copper give you? I never even looked. What is it? Copper... boots? Yeah, but can you roll move speed on them too? Oh my god, you can. Oh, but it's just a purple though. It's the same as a purple with move speed. Holy crap, look at the cost. That's crazy. What time is it, fellas? Guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night, man. I've been going for 6 hours. I'm starting to feel kind of tired. I don't even know if I'm gonna edit a video tonight or not, but I think I need a little bit of a. I think this is like a good stopping point. I'm content with how these games have gone. I think I've done really, really well. So I'm, you know, I'm pretty content. I'll probably do I'll raid somebody on Twitch before I go. So I think Yami might be on. If Yami's on, I'm gonna raid him. So if you want to hold off, I'm gonna do a Yami raid, assuming he's still online. So up to you, but I'm gonna do that. Also, if you're on YouTube and you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the offline VOD and my channel in general. I appreciate that, and thank you for stopping by as well if you've been here. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. I will be live. Should be live again tomorrow. Don't know if it's gonna be Wizard gameplay or not, but we'll just have to wait and see what I kind of feel like playing. But yeah, I appreciate all of you guys for being here. I'm gonna go ahead and raid somebody as well before I go, as long as someone I know is live. Yami is live. Let's raid Yami, guys. That sounds great. Yami's raided me so many times. I gotta give him the favor back. Yami's also such a good streamer. He really is so good. Yeah, I feel like if you don't watch Yami, you're definitely missing out. He's super good bard player. I know you'll miss me. I know. I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon. For sure. Alright, let me get this right going. What? Invalid name? Invalid name? Hold up. Slash. Oh, it's the caps. Hold up, guys. Sorry. Yami. There we go. Alright, fellas. Let's do it. I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream, guys. Thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate it.